Welcome to the stream. If your first time here, buckle up for the ride. Hey, you know kid, get up on him. If you're looking for him, better hit the gas. This stream, it be meant for everybody, but if you in the lobby, he gon' whoop your ass. From the starting line until the last lap, he's gon' give it all that he got. Other drivers better keep it clean, cause if they driving dirty, they get mod. Hey, kid up on the track, anything that he can't do, he be hitting corners with the pedal down. If you see him coming, make room. He be hungry for the win. Call him kitty, play with his food. If you're running on the last lap, with him by your side, you might lose. You know kid, get up on him. If you're looking for him, better hit the gas. This stream, it be meant for everybody, but if you in the lobby, he gon' whoop your ass. From the starting line until the last lap, he's gon' give it all that he got. Other drivers better keep it clean, cause if they driving dirty, they get mod. I got this whole team popping like they kernels in a skillet. It don't matter what you do, we don't accept no less than winning. Man, we like to call him Photo, cause he get a photo finish. Moto pedal to the metal, Oasis pace is so ridiculous. Jay, he might be on controller, but please don't get it twisted, homie. You don't stand a chance, homie, you don't stand a chance. Kid don't play that raw, I go by kid, but he the man, man. You ain't skilled as him, you can't provide what he demands. Real squad racing, don't play with us, this crew amazing. Real squad racing, RSR, man, we ain't playing. Real squad racing, real squad racing. Choicing, got a choice, he either let you win or you gon' lose. Nugs like a chicken nugget, hit the gas and dip on you. You best make way for RSR, get out the way, we coming through. Hey, welcome to the stream. If your first time here, buckle up for the ride. Hey, you know kid, get up on him. If you're looking for him, better hit the gas. This stream, it be meant for everybody, but if you in the lobby, he gon' whoop your ass. From the starting line until the last lap, he's gon' give it all that he got. Other drivers better keep it clean, cause if they driving dirty, they get mod. Hey, kid up on the track, anything that he can't do, he be hitting corners with the pedal down. If you see him coming, make room. He be hungry for the win. Call him kitty, play with his food. If you're running on the last lap, with him by your side, you might lose. You know kid, get up on him. If you're looking for him, better hit the gas. This stream, it be meant for everybody, but if you in the lobby, he gon' whoop your ass. From the starting line until the last lap, he's gon' give it all that he got. Other drivers better keep it clean, cause if they driving dirty, they get mod. I got this whole team popping like they kernels in a skillet. It don't matter what you do, we don't accept no less than winning. Man, we like to call him Photo, cause he get a photo finish. Moto pedal to the metal.
What's going on, guys? We're back, man. Dude, the last 2 days have been an absolute misery with the internet situation that I am currently dealing with. Yeah, the night before the 24-hour stream, internet cut out at like hour 12 or 13, I think, and that was an awful, horrible experience because I had a second wind after Moto's race. And then last night we're literally sitting here just practicing. Finally got to a point where I felt like, all right, you know, I'm getting a little bit of time here. I think I know where I'm going wrong and what I can do better. And then all of a sudden the internet just drops. So definitely frustrating. What's up, Triple T, man? Welcome in, dude. You're always the first one in here, dude. You are consistently the first one in here every time. So thank you for that, man. Thank you for showing your support. I appreciate it a ton, dude. How you doing today, Triple T? We just woke up. I ordered some McDonald's. I was gonna make food, but I needed to set the stream up, and I needed to handle a couple of things around the house before I jumped on, because wife will be home today, and if things are not done before she gets home, then the couch is gonna be made for me, you know. Plus, it didn't take me too long. It wasn't that much stuff. It was just tidying up a little bit. The notifications always get you in here. Yeah, dude. Hey, I mean, turning them notifications on, man. You know, one day, you know, that could be the difference between, you know, winning something crazy and, you know, getting a cool prize or not. You know, you need to know. I'm excited for next week. There's a big announcement coming next week from me. I'm not exactly sure what day or time, but I will let everybody know in the Discord. I've been working pretty hard on a couple of things behind the scenes, and it's actually, at a place now. I know I've said this a lot, but it's at a place now where I genuinely feel like it's ready to be shared with everybody. Um, I need to get with Eric first, and talk to him a little bit about, my plans moving forward and what I'm thinking, and just pretty much, get an idea of what he thinks about it, and then see, um, and just see what he thinks. McDonald's is something I haven't had in a while. Yeah, I try not to eat out a lot. What I will say is that I struggle with that. They should have never gave me adult money. But McDonald's, I haven't had McDonald's in quite some time. I'm a big I like Chinese food. I like Chinese food a lot. So for me, that's my guilty pleasure is Chinese food. So, General Tso's chicken, pork fried rice, pork lo mein, the wontons, egg rolls, all that stuff. I could go to the buffet and never leave. Chinese food is my jam, dude. All right, I realized yesterday that I never went to get the Ferrari skin, livery, sorry, livery, from Ozzypug. The internet cut out. I was never able to go grab that, so I'm gonna go grab that right now. Crazy for Vietnamese and Japanese food, since I'm Asian, of course. Oh, I mean, I don't want to say that that makes sense. I know a lot of people, with major cultural differences that just don't prefer their culture's food, you know. But it does make sense. I think that for me, like, I don't really eat the food that comes from where I'm from. You know what I mean? I feel like, well, obviously I'm American, right? And I eat American food, but my ethnicity and stuff like that, like where my ancestors are from, I don't really eat food that's like that I would say originates from there or that like is like a tradition there. Stream will be up for a while. It'll be up for a while. I don't work until 11 p.m. tonight. Wifey's not going to be home until later in the night, so I can't really necessarily put a time on it because it's kind of dependent on when she lets me know she's on her way. I think it could be 7 p.m., 8 p.m., somewhere around there. Is probably where she's gonna like let me know that she's close to home. And then I want to be present with her for a little bit before I have to leave for work, just because she's been gone for the last couple days. But what was I doing again? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was looking at what's it called? I was looking for Ozzy Pug's Miles Morales livery that he made for me. There we go. I'm getting quite the collection here from Ozzy Pug, man. Look at that. Look at that Ferrari skin, bro. Yeah, we're vibing today, man. I'm in a much better mood than I was in yesterday. For starters, I kind of just woke up in a funk yesterday, and I'm not sure what it was or where it came from. But every once in a while, it happens. You know what I mean? We're only human. And then the internet went out, and that just completely just tilted me. I literally got off. I watched a movie. I laid down in bed. The internet was still off at like I want to say 1:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. So I just went to bed, and now my sleep schedule's all wrong for work. So I did that to myself, unfortunately. But this is what we do. Responsibilities. I think my hair looks a little funny, but that's okay. What are you up to today, Triple T? You doing anything fun today? Where was I about to go? I have delivery. I'll put it on later. I want to jump back on Daily Race C and get some practice here. I'd like to do a race here just to see how it feels and get an idea of it. They were telling me that like 130s, 131s is where I should expect to be, but I want to get my quali time up a little bit more because I am definitely probably not going to start in the front of the grid at being 1400th at this point. I think top 1000 is probably where I need to be, so I probably need to crack down into low 129s in order to get there. But we shall see. I mean, the time is there. I think Jay saved his WRX time. I think that's what he said. Yeah, 129.077. But is that the Viper? What's his time for? It's got to. This has to be his fastest time, which is the WRX. Jake can get the time down that low in pretty much any car. I just have to find the car I'm most comfortable with and make it work. All right, so this one is the Viper. 129.077. All right. Yeah, man, I'm excited. You know, things are kind of picking up a little bit fast here. We are going to be moving very soon, dude. Very, very soon. She gets home tonight, and we're going to talk a little bit more about everything. But we were offered, you know, someone did take us up on one of the homes. So we are definitely kind of, you know, ecstatic in that regard because the moving process can kind of be stressful when, you know, starting a new job and moving to a new area and kind of just having to leave a place where you kind of put roots down, you know. But I'm grateful for it. You know, she's definitely is a little bit more upset about leaving than me, you know. Um, but I'm glad because if we do choose this place, after we talk tonight, um, my office space is going to be a little bit larger than what it is now. So I'll have a little bit more space and creative freedom to like design the room the way that I want, set everything up the way that I need it to be. I'm just hoping that everything goes smoothly as far as getting there and moving in actually. You know, we're going to run, um, I'm going to have my own separate internet connection for all my streaming stuff and like my gaming and my office and all that. And then we're going to have a separate line ran to the upstairs of the house if we choose this place. We talked about this a little bit. That powers the rest of the house, her stuff and all that stuff. That way, I'll be capable of, you know, streaming in, you know, 4K, 2K, or 4K, whatever one I really choose. And also, I'll be able to run games at a, you know, higher speed on PC or a higher speed, a better rate on PC, not have to worry about the lags. Everything will be a little bit more consistent. Internet shouldn't be so spotty the way that it is here. So for that, I'm kind of excited. And it's also like where we live now, it's one internet provider and that's it. Versus, you know, up there, there's multiple options. So all the companies are kind of fighting to be the best one, you know, to have the best customer service, to have the best, you know, internet speeds, because they want to outdo their competition. So that's going to be nice to have the option, you know, of okay, if we're lacking here, we'll switch to this company, you know. So, and there's fiber, so, you know, that's a plus. I was super like that was what I was hoping for. It is a W, Triple T. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. I was looking at the internet speeds and they have like 5,000 up, 5,000 down. 7,000 up, 7,000 down, like the like crazy internet speeds. I probably don't need that much, you know. I might go, if it's possible, 2K up, 2K down, you know. There's no real reason for me to get 7K, 7K. I'm not running like a crazy business where there's 9 to 10, fully built computers and, guest Wi-Fi and all that stuff. So I am, I'm just elated to be able to have that connection, and I hope I don't have the same issue that I have here, where at least once I put in my notice, like, hey, this is our end date here, and this is when services need to be turned off. My internet just started to kind of get a little spotty, and they're like throttling it, so like every once in a while I'll get this crazy drop, and it's been happening for the last like month and a half. So, but let me get into this. I don't want to sit here and blab on too long. Grab my drink, my little drinky drink. But yeah, dude, the new stream setup, it's a part of the announcement for next week. Just given, if we decide to go this place, then I have everything is already set in stone. I took measurements of all the rooms throughout the house when we toured it. I chose what room would be my office. So this way I could come home. I took the measurements and drew down a little blueprint of the room, kind of set everything up to give myself a rough idea of what I'm going to be jumping into. That way, once I get there, I could just, boom, 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 set everything up. I might have like a week off, 2 weeks at the most, depending on when the internet can get installed. And then after that, it's just going to be every single day, streaming, grinding. I'm gonna be super active, on the track, in the Discord, creating content. It's gonna be phenomenal, dude. I'm gonna have a decent amount of space, so there's gonna be green screen. There's gonna be like it's gonna be awesome, dude. I'm so excited. So, but yeah, let me jump into this. I don't want to keep talking everybody's ear off and bore you guys with all this technical mumbo jumbo. I'll just bore you with my skills on the track. Bear with me here. I gotta get warmed up a little bit. That's a penalty. What are you up to, Triple T? Is it still summer for you? This mean game's gonna give me a penalty. Yep. Yo, what's up, Exode? How you doing, man? How's your day going, bro? Probably a penalty, I would imagine. Kid, you can't see gameplay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I forgot to swap over. My bad. I am so sorry, guys. I'm still a noob. I'm still a noob. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's because I have to. So like, you guys are right here, right? Camera's right here, and my mic is here. My screen's here. So like, but OBS and everything is all the way over here to the right because I don't have enough space for the monitor. So I had to, yeah. So every time I go to like, I have to look over here and use the mouse over here to click off anything over here. So that's another thing I'm super excited, dude, is once the rig's put together and I have the monitor mounts, I'm going to have the monitors and then I'm going to have the monitor above. And that's gonna be like chat, OBS. It's gonna be fire, dude. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a lot more convenient too. That's the biggest. Of course it'll look cooler, but it's gonna be way more convenient for me to just look up and have my mouse and keyboard right there. Have the stream deck set up. It's gonna be fun, bro. I'm super excited. I wonder if I whip it through there and I don't get on the gas as fast as I do, if it'll be faster. Like I won't go as wide because I won't be on the gas. So if I just let it coast, but I send it through that corner, I wonder if it'll work. No, no. How you guys doing today? You guys doing anything fun today? Not too bad. I mean, I need to gas a little bit sooner, but hey, Mrs. Moto. How you doing today, Mrs. Moto? you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, so I got Jay through that last section. I just got to get him through the rest of them. I was supposed to play Mrs. Moto. I was supposed to play Ready or Not last night with Mr. Moto, but my internet went out, and yeah. The last couple of days I've been having that issue with my internet. It's just cutting out. And it's not even like a consistent, like the same time, like... Let's try a little bit sooner. You're like right there, down to first, up in second. Hey, wait a minute, hold on. I just beat my time. I didn't even realize that. Alright, we need a little unce going on. I just beat my time, 129.5. So you're telling me it's possible. You're telling me it's possible. Man. Well, that feels good. I thought I was going to be stuck at 129.6 for a while. Telling me it's possible. I am good. I am good. Wifey comes home today, later on, you know, in the evening, probably sometime after dinner. I have work tonight at 11. I had work last night, but I took a sick day to kind of just veg out and relax. I needed it, you know. I needed a little bit of a break and a reset. And then my internet went out. Couldn't even play the game. I had to use my hotspot to watch a movie, so I did that, ended up falling asleep, woke up early today, sleep schedule's all out of whack, and yeah, but I can't complain. I woke up, you know what I mean? I'm alive and well, all my limbs are intact, and I have my health, so I'm in a good mood. Hopefully, I want to play some other games, just to kind of break it up. I'm not exactly sure what to play. I don't want to play Ready or Not by myself. Like, I don't feel like I would enjoy it the same. But maybe like Minecraft or NCAA, maybe Fortnite for a little bit. I don't know. Yeah. I was joking with him. I asked him if he got sunburn on the top of his head, but then I realized he's probably a hat guy, a hat and sunglasses guy. So yeah, the sun will take all the energy away from you really quick. I hope you guys had a good time, though. I didn't get to talk to him, so I didn't get to ask him if you guys had a good time. You better exit through that turn, but still not good enough. I'm in the sand. If anyone ever wants to run some Fortnite, that's pretty much the only thing I play. Oh, I'm down. Yeah, we could play a couple games. I haven't played it in quite some time. I still have it installed, I believe. Yeah, it's still I still have it installed, so I'm always down to play. I heard a little bit about the new update and what they added, but I played it a couple months ago and haven't touched it since. So, but if you and Mr. Moto want to run Fortnite one night, I'm totally game. Totally game. I don't know how good I'll be either. I haven't played it in a while, but I prefer no build. I can't keep up with the build. I can't keep up with all the building. Oh, you're good, Triple T. I don't think we're gonna play right now, but I know Mrs. Moto, um, she's at home right now. Um, she's watching the kid while Mr. Moto's at work, so she's probably got her hands full right now anyway. Mrs. Moto lives the stay-at-home mom life. Raising kids is hard, man. That's like multiple full-time jobs. We did. It was a good trip. Definitely much needed. He got a little burned, but it's all just tan today. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, there's like burned, like singed. You were kissed by the sun, but at least he's not fried. That's the worst. You got to be careful putting your shirt on. You got to wear aloe, so you're just like sticky all day. It's gross. Oh, I'm not a builder at all. Yeah, me either. When the game first came out, I used to play it way back then, like nine. I think it was 9 years ago, and I could build back then. But now all the kids are like cranking 90s, and they're building skyscrapers before I could even get my little structure built. They're editing and running through wall like it's just too much. They could have that. They could do all that. I was gonna see if maybe he would be into Warzone. I mean, it's another battle royale style game, so I feel like that would be fun. You're a builder, Triple T. I could do it to an extent, but I can't keep up with like the people who are really, really good at it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Nah. See me in zero build. You know, to see whose map awareness and knowledge and whose shots better. You can't build New York City in 30 seconds. Everyone has their niche though. That's what I do like about Fortnite is that it's like it has everything. It even has other games inside of it. Like Fortnite's pretty crazy. The same, I can build a wall to reload for a second or a ramp up a mountain, but that's about it. He used to play a lot of Warzone. I'm absolute trash at it. Yeah, Warzone is tough though. You know, I feel like Warzone as a game is much harder than Fortnite. You know, completely different like play style, completely different style of game. Period. It's first person, but it's much more difficult. There's a lot more like windows and buildings, and people are a lot more campier on that game than I feel like they are on Fortnite. But that's pretty much the same that I do on Fortnite. Ramp up the mountain. I could build like a, you know, if I want to make a base really quick, I could do that. But like to be fighting and like building and editing and shooting and like that's too much for me. Too much for me. It's past my time. You know what I mean? I can't keep up. My brain starts to lag and then nope. Just can't do it. I'm surprised do you guys play like two-player games? Like It Takes Two or anything like that where you have to like work together to solve puzzles? You guys seem like that kind of couple, you know what I mean? I'm great at build. I can do a triple ramp push, crank 90s, edit fast and more. There you go, Triple T. It sounds like if I play builds, I'll have to play with you so you could carry me to victory. Zero build, I can win a lot easier than in build, for sure. No, I lost it. I literally felt my back right tire just take a vacation. For some reason, you remember all your skills from the past. You're a natural is what it is. You put in so much work that it's kind of like breathing now. It's like muscle memory. That's when you know you're good at something. When you can just pick it up whenever and be good at it or better than most at it. Too hard. Didn't break enough. I gotta figure out the threshold of like that first corner. It's easily the most important turn. That's not gonna be good enough. Yeah, you have to, in order to set a quality time, you have to set or get a good turn through there. Otherwise, the rest of your lap is just cooked. For some reason, I can't carry the same amount of speed through there. So, it's just a matter of figuring that out. Once I do, We played a Way Out together years ago. That was fun. We do a lot of strategy puzzle type one-player games together, like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, where he mostly plays and I help with puzzles. See, I love that. I love that for you guys. A Way Out was fun. I started that with my missus, and now that we're moving and stuff, we kind of we put it on the back burner a little bit. She's busy with school and work, and I have work and this and school, and so we don't play it as much as we want to. She's more of a board game person though, or like Nintendo. She likes to do like the Mario Party games and stuff like that. So much more relaxing style games. She's really good at like the Wii Sports. She's pretty kick ass at Wii Sports. She always beats me in tennis. So she's got that over me. I don't know if it's like my technique, like my wrist flick. I don't know if I have it down quite yet. Golf is my jam on there though. I could golf for days on there. I love it. Man, oh man, that's one thing I'm excited about. If we decide tonight to this new place, it has central air, so I don't have to worry about this loud air conditioner anymore. I know you guys could probably hear it. Probably sounds like I'm going through like a tunnel. Exactly. See, I love it. So my sister, she has our Wii from when we were kids, and whenever we do like a family vacation or something, we just did one in Virginia last year for my grandparents' 50th anniversary. And we bring the Wii every single time, and we always make it like a point. Like if we're going swimming or whatever we're doing at the beach or the lake or whatever, at the end of the night when we all come back together, we play like Wii Sports. We have like this little tournament. We do bowling and tennis and baseball and all that stuff. I love it. I want to get one. I want to go to like a vintage retro gaming store and grab a Wii. I would only play that on it though. I do want a GameCube. That's something I really want. I've been looking around and just can't seem to find one that's like good condition for a pretty good price, and I don't really want to buy one online. I don't know how I feel about like it's risky, I feel like. Cuz I used to do like Mario Sunshine. That was my jam. Super Smash on the GameCube, Tony Hawk's Pro Skaters. Can't hear anything besides you in the game. Perfect. Perfect. I put like a filter, I guess. I would call it like an effect on the microphone channel in OBS so that way it kind of drowns everything out. OP says he can hear it though, so but I'm glad you can't. We don't have one either. My parents do though. It's probably packed up in a closet somewhere now. Yep. Yeah. All things like that always end up in a situation like that. We actually, when she was in the hospital in 2023, um, my mother-in-law and my fiance were both in the hospital at the same time. I was going through. I redid my mother-in-law's roof. Cleaned up her house. Cleaned out her attic. Went through all the stuff because she asked me to. And she was like, if you find anything, DVDs or whatever from when like the kids were little, like you could have what you want, throw away the rest. She had my fiance's PlayStation 2 was up there, so I was ecstatic when I brought that home. She wasn't, she's like, you could have just thrown it away. We don't need another gaming console in the house. But now I got all the games like Simpsons Hit and Run, all that stuff, like what's it called? And she did have a Wii, but it didn't work. It was like bricked. It didn't work. So I had to throw it away. It was unfortunate. My mom probably still has my brother's old GameCube somewhere in the house. Oh man, that was such a nostalgic console for me. Literally, like growing up, I have very vivid memories of that era of my life. Like I used to play games on there, and that was when my youngest sister was still like a baby. She was like 1 or 2, and she would always hide right behind the TV because we had one of those giant, huge box flat screen TVs at my grandparents' house, and whenever I would go visit them and we would stay there, she would hide behind the TV, and I'd be like in the final part of a game I wanted to beat, and she would just press the button, and the thing would pop up, and the disc would spin until it slowed down. Is a really good point in my life. That's honestly why I want one, because I just honestly like I would play it absolutely, but like even to just have one, I feel like it would be nice to like walk by and look at and then think about those things. You know what I mean? The nostalgia, that's the word. How do we carry speed through there, Jay? Where's Jay at when you need him? Maybe I'm giving it too much gas. Maybe that's what it is. Penalty? Yep. Oh my god, no. Pre-auto save too. All that progress gone. Yeah, 100%. I hated it. For the longest, I remember Need for Speed Carbon is like embedded in my head because that's when she started that. And it was like the final boss, you're driving down this mountain, and like every single time I'd be like right around the last corner, she would click the button and it would pop open, you know. But those days were the best, but they were also the worst because the games were so much fun, and you don't have to deal with all the nonsense you have to deal with now, like buying a game on disc and then having to download it onto the console anyway, or they can take the rights away and you can't play it if it's digital. Like back then, all the biggest headache was saving your game and having enough on your memory stick to save it. Like for the longest time, I think I still have it here actually. For the longest time, Star Wars was like my jam on PlayStation 1. Where is it? It's got to be in here somewhere. Did I scroll by it? Don't tell me they got rid of it. Oh, it's right here. Star Wars Phantom Menace Episode 1 was my jam on the PlayStation 1. And every time like you get far enough into a level, you have to manually save it. And if you make it super far like I did on this because I forgot that that was a thing, I made it all the way to like the last mission of the game one day, played it for like 6 hours straight and didn't save it. So now it's like, do I restart it? Do I go back and redo all of it? I don't want to, but I want to. But yeah, gaming was way, way different back then. Like I don't get me, I love it just as much now as I did then, but there was just something different about it. Like the air was crisper. It was, you know what I mean? Like the games were better. Like The Simpsons Hit and Run, Literally, I literally love that game so much. I wish that they could just remaster all of them. I wish they could go back and just all the best games, just remaster them all. Yeah, my youngest sister was a gremlin, right? And now she just graduated high school and she has the audacity to ask me for a graduation present, because she's going to college and college is expensive and college is hard. So she's like, "Can you give me a gift card, a Visa gift card, so I could use it for whatever I might need?" And I'm in the back of my mind, that's literally what pops up. It's like, remember that time when you did this to me? Now you want my help? It's like stabbing me in the back and then asking me for the knife back. You know what I mean? Man, I gotta figure out that corner. I struggle so much. I don't know how they... I don't know the technique or the approach to take to carry that much speed through that corner. Maybe I am not going wide enough. I just don't want to get a penalty. Too much gas. Go wider and maybe give it less gas. It's gonna give me a penalty for that, yep. When they remastered Resident Evil, they added autosave, but then kept the typewriter rooms that used to be the only way to save in the originals, and that super threw me off. Yeah, because you got to go back. You're gonna go back in with muscle memory and like try and save, and you can't. But I like how they kept it in there. I played what's the one with Nemesis? Resident Evil 3, Raccoon City. I think that's the one with Nemesis in it. I played that remastered one. I really enjoy those games. I do. More Mario Kart? I love Mario Kart, man. Please don't penalty me. Please. If you could be so kind. Thank you. Grrr. Man. Yep, 3. That was my favorite. Super close tie with 2 though. I know they remastered 2. I want to play it. I actually should. I kind of want to start a series where it's just single player games like that, you know? Like episodes or like campaign missions. But my problem is if I'm streaming, I'm not just streaming for like the hour it takes to get through one level, you know? I'd be live the entire time. Like I thought about an idea that I had is full game playthroughs, you know, where I sit down with a story game and I play it on the stream and I play it from start to finish. I think that would be super fun. And then when you go back, it'll all just be saved, you know. They're going to penalty me for that. They're going to give me the red flag. Wow. Okay. What's up, Exode? Welcome back, man. Tyrannosaurus Rex strat? What's the Tyrannosaurus Rex strat, Exode? Don't you know the streamer? Oh, Cyrus. Oh, I've never watched him. Jay keeps telling me to check him out. I played the remastered Resident Evils with my little sister, and we just threw the controller back and forth to each other when scary stuff happened, yelling, "Your turn." That's so funny, Mrs. Moto. That's exactly what my missus would do. She would just be like, "Your turn. You get through this part. Let me know when it's better." I I am the go-to for killing spiders and handling all that stuff. So when it comes to games like that, she won't even watch me play them. She can't. I have fun with them though. I have a lot of fun with games like that. The scary games, I'll turn all the lights off, you know, and some of them get me. There's a couple games that they have jump scares that pop out and they get you, you know. It's fun. I enjoy it. I don't know if you've ever played there's like an anthology series. It's almost like Until Dawn where you like make decisions through the game and it determines the outcome for like certain characters and the end of the game and there's like different outcomes um depending on the choices that you make in the game. There's a series, it's like Man of Medan or something like that. And there's like 4 or 5 games and it's pretty much just horror movies and you have to get yourself through the horror movie and try and save as many people as you can. He got a good quality with the WRX or the Evo, and then he goes with the Viper. I like your misses. It's the perfect strategy. Yeah, exactly. I call it the dump and run. You know, she dumps the controller off and then runs. Or when it's like when she's cooking, she'll dump it off and be like, "Can you watch this? I gotta go do this," and then she'll run. It's the dump and run. There you go. Yep, he has his fun with his part. You have your fun with your part. I played them all. I love them. I had a feeling. I should have known that you would have known them all. I love those games. I haven't played all of them, but I played Until Dawn, and I enjoyed Until Dawn. I really did. I'm big into like apocalyptic games too, like Days Gone. That's a really good game. The Last of Us is a good game too. The Dark Pictures anthology. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Man of Medan is just I think it's the first game, either the first or the second out of that series. They're fun games. They really are. I don't play enough single player games. I need to like take a breather sometimes and play some single player games. Wowzers. I mean, 129.5 is a fairly decent time. But I got to drive this track until I get good at it, you know. Oh, wow, that always happens to me there. I've been stuck on the most recent one, The Devil in Me. The beginning is just super slow and I can't get into it. Yeah, that's the problem with some of the games like that. Some of the single player games are just like Come on, where's the good stuff at? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? You know? I feel like what they need to do is just have, like, little itty-bitty moments that, you know, once you start to get bored, it pulls you back in, you know? Even if it's not, like, a giant thing, you know? Jump scares and stuff like that, little puzzles. No, I'm not, I'm ghosting with the Viper. I'm ghosting with Jay's time. But it's not gonna affect me. It's mainly just a follow car. I'm not, like, using the same gearing or something like that, you know what I mean? I'm just following his time. He has a faster time. That's all I really care about is just pacing down that lap time. I gained a hundredth of a second following him in the Viper. Nope, I caught the sand. Yeah, no, I know. The meta is the WRX and the Lancer. I'm just chasing his lap time. He has a faster lap time in the Viper, so I'm basically just racing against it. I can't drive the Viper, but Cyrus had a run side by side with an Evo and the Beetle, and the Viper was flying. Yeah, it's all a matter of, like, who's driving it, bro. You know, and, like, what you prefer, you know, out of the car, you know, your driving style and all that. It does have a very good top end, though. Yeah, like you just said. Still have to figure out how to take that turn better. I can get through it fast, but not fast enough to, like, keep up. I always lose time. Might have to watch another lap time in the but I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I don't drive over the sausage. Yeehaw, yeehaw, put him in a stable. Alright, so that's a penalty. So I think I drove too far over. I had to get my McDonald's because wifey's not here to tell me I can't eat it. Or that I shouldn't eat it because it's not good for me. Nah, I'm kidding. She looks after me. She means well. That's my thing. I think I just don't feather the gas. I think I'm just too quick to throttle it all the way down. It's hard to keep any car straight on this track. I can barely keep the Lancer straight here. Yeah, it's a tough track. I know that people aren't gonna race the race like that. McDonald's is gross, LOL. If I told you what I just ate, you'd probably puke. See, like, look at you can see my arm, right? Like, I'm a tiny dude, right? Like, like I weigh like 160 pounds right now, which is the most I've ever weighed. But whenever I do go to McDonald's, because I don't go very often, maybe like once every couple months at this point, um, it's my order is always the same. It is a Big Mac meal, a large Big Mac meal, so a large fry, a Big Mac, and a large Dr. Pepper. And then I get the deluxe crispy chicken sandwich, so it has like the tomato, lettuce, mayo on a chicken sandwich, and then I get a 10-piece nugget with that. And sometimes when I'm feeling frisky, I'll get like a double cheeseburger, like the little one or the McChicken, and I'll eat all of it. The only thing that's left right now is the fries because I kind of forgot they were over there and now they're cold. Nah, nah, nope. But Jay has, and Jay's in a higher split than I am, and he says that they're consistently, one thirties, low 131s in the race. It's a 15 lap race, so. But I'm not comfortable enough to the point where I want to race here. I need to do a couple more laps, and maybe at this point, maybe I won't be this week. I said that from the jump, Monday when I streamed that I probably might not race here. So, and that's just because it's not I don't mesh well with this track. McDonald's, nah, man, nah, no. See, I used to work with a dude at a part-time job that I had, but his full-time job was McDonald's. I didn't work at McDonald's. He was a manager at a McDonald's, and every time I would go, I would text him and say, "Hey, like I'm coming. Make sure you have fresh fries." You know what I'm saying? And I went like years with hot, crispy, crunchy McDonald's fries. But Wendy's fries are my favorite. Go try it. Trust me, you're fast. I didn't even see what I beat my lap time just before, I think, maybe just before you got in here. I don't even know where that puts me in the world. Oh, it puts me right at 1,000. If I didn't have to battle my blood sugar for the next 3 business days after eating fast food, I'd probably eat it more. Yeah, I know, my doctor, right? Which when we moved down here, I never got a new doctor, which, I probably should, but we're already moving back up there. I've always been in decent health because I run, I like to do like calisthenic workouts, push-ups and stuff like that, pull-ups, all that crunches, all that stuff. So I do, work out. But and because of that, I've always been a smaller guy. Like I was telling Mr. Moto the other day, all the way up to my senior year of high school, freshman year through junior year, I weighed 80 to 85 pounds. So, and I hit my growth spurt senior year. I went from 5'1" to 5'6.5", and I gained, a little bit of weight. I went up from like 85 pounds to like 100 and 110, 100 and 112. And so I've always had the luxury of like not having to worry about what I eat, you know what I mean? Which is a blessing, But now, I've changed jobs and I don't have a physically demanding job anymore, so I'm not working off what I'm eating as much. I went from doing like 45,000 to 50,000 steps a day to now like maybe 3,000, because I went from I used to work at Lowe's and I used to run the fork trucks, stock all the shelves, walk around, help the customers, all that type of stuff. And now I work with adults who have intellectual disabilities and I work overnight. So I literally like I clean the house, I file paperwork, that's pretty much it. Cook dinner, all that type of stuff, and I'm nowhere near as active throughout the entirety of the day as I used to be. So now I'm like 160. I think the last time I weighed myself, I was 165. I fell down to C last week. Just between Monday till today, I managed to get back to B. 8 race, 6 podium. Today I raced in B. It managed to get 6th position just because I got a pen entering the pit in the last 3 seconds. So, Exode, let me show you why I'm scared to race this week. I'm not good at this track, I don't feel like. I'm nowhere near as consistent when I compare myself to the people that I'm going to be racing against. And I set myself up for failure last week by going hard at Lake Maggiore because that's my best track in the game, and not getting all the way where I probably should have gotten if I gave more time to it, because I went from very low A, barely low A, to now over halfway through A. So the last race I did at Lake Maggiore, there was 6 A+ drivers and the rest of them were A drivers. I did not have a single B driver in my lobby. So if I place below 8th, maybe even arguably, maybe even, 8th or 7th, I will probably lose DR or gain it very slowly. And do I want to risk that, by racing here? I bet that's a super rewarding job, though. I used to work with special needs kids, and I loved it. Yeah, so in high school, like, I was super active, with, like, with that group of people. Special Olympics was a big thing. I used to do strength and conditioning, and I wrestled in high school, and both of those things, we were always, implementing ourselves the best that we could, with, the special needs kids. And to be honest, like being with them back in the day as young as I was, you learn that I was learning things from them. They're I hate the fact that they get looked at like they're not people or they're not normal people, because they really are. You know what I mean? We used to do a buddy system where we would walk around because they had a classroom And instead of the way my school had it set up was the teachers were the ones that would rotate. The kids, like the rest of the high school, they wouldn't walk the halls and go class to class. The teachers would rotate through the classroom for the special needs kids, and that's the way that it was set up. So we would do, for strength and conditioning and wrestling, we paired up and we did like a buddy system where we would, we get paired with a random person, and you'd have to, walk with them through the halls and kind of like help them grow social skills and become more confident, and that was super cool. But working in that field, I never thought that I would have the patience to do it, just because it's way different, as you could imagine, working with, in that environment, especially for me. And it's home health care. I'm a residential worker, you know. But so going into it, I was kind of a little bit nervous because I didn't think that I would have it in me to do it. And let me tell you, it is literally, yo, what's up, Ricky? What's going on, Ricky? Just try it once? Okay, I got you. It's been a minute, man. I hope you've been good, bro. But yeah, so like I never thought, in a million years that I would be where I'm at now because I love my job. I have such a good bond with the guys. It's just two guys in this house. We go to the movies now. We go out shopping now. Take them out to eat all the time. I get yelled at for it because I'm not supposed to take them out to eat as much as I am, but take them out to eat. We go bowling. They do baseball. Like I get them out as much as possible, and I absolutely love it. Like literally, we just did the other day. They got a new grill, so we went out, and the one guy likes to cook. He's not the greatest cook, but I let him make burgers. They came out pretty good. They were a little bit, sloppy, but they were good, and they both never had s'mores, so we went to the store and we bought marshmallows and Hershey chocolate and graham crackers, and I bought a bundle of wood, and we made s'mores. And man, it taught me a lot about myself. You know what I mean? That's one of the biggest things, and it's going to be so hard for me personally because we're moving in August, like to say bye to these guys, and I can't lie and tell them, hey, I'm going to come visit you, because it might be a year, it might be 2 years before I can even get back over here, to visit them. And it could change. Everything could change. They could move houses. The one guy's an older gentleman. He's 65. So, you never know. You never know. I've been good, Ricky, man. I've been really good. I hope that you're doing good. I've seen you in a couple of the lobbies here and there. You pop up. All right. Exode wants me to do a race. Don't doubt my skill. So let me think of a strategy really quick. How many laps is this? 15. I'm going to do one lap on hards. I'll do a lap on hards, and then I'll pit, and then I'll do the rest of the laps on mediums. I think that's what I'll do. All right, let me see if wifey's gotten back to me yet. She's probably busy, so. Yep. Check and make sure she's okay. Yep. Man, I'm super proud of her. I won't talk about it for too long, but I do want to touch on it just because it's in my brain. So in 2023, my mother-in-law and my fiance were both in a really bad car accident. Left my fiance in the ICU for 3 months, intubated. She had surgeries every other day. She was pretty banged up. She wasn't supposed to live. Fast forward, one of the biggest motivators for her has been school. And the accident happened. Wait till you pit alone. If they all pit in first lap, don't pit. Wait till you pit alone. Okay. Um, when the accident first happened, a big motivator for her was school, and she was in school when it happened. So we were kind of like in a rush, in a in a hurry to kind of pull things together for her while she was busy doing what she needed to do. Um, and so school is pretty much one of the bigger things that got her through it. When she first came home, um, you know, months after the accident, we were doing 2 days of school part time just to keep her active and enrolled and in the system. And I would take her to class and I'd sit with her through these classes. And, she would give it her all despite being uncomfortable and in pain and, just on a bunch of medications and stuff. And now it's kind of a beautiful thing that right now she is at a convention where she's like getting to go to these big hospitals and she's getting to work in different environments, trauma center surgery, stuff like that. She's working with babies and she's just learning all these types of different things and she's having so much fun doing it. And it's such a beautiful thing for me to see her in that moment, on the outside looking in, and it makes me very proud of her. And she actually got a job offer to work for the trauma team that saved her life at the hospital that she was treated at, and that's why we're moving. So dude, it's such an awesome thing, man. This world is crazy. You think that, everything happens for a reason, man. So I had to blurt that out because I'm super proud of her. And she's making me proud every day. She's working hard. She's happy. I'm happy. She's probably gonna come home and remind me that there's a chore that I forgot to do because there definitely is one. I just can't think of it right now. But yeah, man, I just had to blurt that out there. I pit alone first lap and I got through the race and finished pole 2 to 3 races. Yeah, I think pitting first lap is the way to go. Start on hards and then go mediums the rest of the race. I gotta find the pit. Okay. So it is the turn before the big dip. Right here. Okay. It's the turn before the big dip. Don't pit first lap. Everyone is now pitting first. LOL. Yeah, but if I don't pit first, then I have to fight through everybody to get back where I want to be. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be I'm not gonna be top split lobbies, but I'm gonna be in fast lobbies. Look at that. P4. All these guys are literally like 129s. These guys have no quality time. Go slow entering the pit because if you cross the line, 3-second pen. Yes, yes. I don't want to get punted. That's my biggest fear. So if we'll see how the race goes. If I'm in the front, I'm not refueling. I'm just putting tires on. So if I'm still in the front, then I could pit. If I'm in the back, then maybe I'll change it up a little bit. But hards is going to be a different feel than mediums on this track. So I'm just going to try and pace myself the best I can. I got you. Yeah, yeah, no fuel, just tires. I know. And now we should be good. Bro. I knew it was a bad idea. Like, bro, what the fuck, bro? Like, yeah, bro. Fucking Christ, bro. God, bro. I fucking knew I shouldn't have done this, dude. Whatever. Such a buzzkill, bro. I'm not racing this. I'm not racing this fucking race again, bro. I should have known better. Listen to myself. It's my DR. I'm the one that's gonna suffer it if I keep doing this. So annoying, bro. That's what I get though. I should have just listened to myself. Probably done after this one anyway. Really just ruined my mood. No, because that's the problem, bro, is it's not my fault that other people want to drive like that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing, I'm not hard on myself at all. I'm not mad at me at all. Like, I'm more angry at the fact that I thought it was a good idea for me to try a race when I was telling myself that I shouldn't this week. And it's only one race, that's perfectly fine, but like, now it just completely just killed my mood. Like, I just literally, you know what I mean? Because of that. Like, one, getting bumped the first time, then getting dive bombed, well, almost dive bombed, and then getting completely ejected off the track, bro. Like, it's, I'm good, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm better at the track, then I'm more aware of like where I can go, what I'm capable of doing in certain corners. Like, this track is not, I am not that well versed at this track, so I just knew better from the jump, and now I'm over a minute behind because of it. Like, and I'm not mad at myself at all. I'm the least mad at myself, you know what I mean? I was the one saying not to do it, you know, trusting my gut and not doing it, and then I did it anyway against my better judgment, and this is the race I got out of it, you know what I mean? Just a bunch of dirty drivers who wanted to use me as a brake, you know, or use me as a cushion to bounce off of. It gets the best of me sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't frustrate me, because it does. You know what I'm saying? But that's just, you know, I feel like it's an okay reaction to that kind of behavior, because if somebody were to do that in real life, that's exactly how I would feel, and I treat it the same exact way. It's just because I take it serious, that's all, you know. Probably more serious than I should, but that was a healthy reaction in comparison to what would have happened if that was in real life. Like, you just don't drive like that, you know what I mean? Like, it threw off my whole mojo, it threw off my whole mood. Yeah, no, I know. First you gotta crawl, then you can walk, then you can run. But I can do that in time trial. That's why I was able to make it almost to A+ in less than 100 races, because I wasn't trying to crawl in these lobbies. That, and it's just, you got a bunch of dirty drivers in here. Jaws is in here, you know what I mean? Jaws is good. I know Jaws is clean. I've raced with him before, but everybody else that I got stuck with, you know, the H guy, and then like the two people that you know, weren't patient in a 15-lap race. They needed to be in the position they needed to be in, and lap 6 literally just killed my entire race. So I should have just listened to myself and didn't do the dailies this week. That's the only reason why I would be mad at myself, is for just not listening to myself. Yeah, no, it's a game, bro, but like I tell everybody, bro, like, I spend time on it. I dedicate, you know, hours out of my day to it. It's more than that to me, you know, at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the principle of it, I totally agree. It's just a video game, bro, but it's not that serious, you know what I mean? I totally dig that mindset, but not for me. The competitive person in me just can't allow it to be that, you know what I mean? And if I can lose and take accountability if I lose at my own volition, but for me to get ran off the track and clipped and bumped, and people are trying to dive bomb me because, or willing to ruin my race just to ruin somebody else's race, like, no, dude, it wouldn't fly with me, you know what I mean? In no world is there a planet that exists that I would just let that slide, you know? I'm too much of a competitor to have that not bother me. Yeah. It's like, you know, to be fair, like, if that was karting, right, and someone just absolutely obliterated me on purpose, I would probably lose my karting license. You know what I mean? Maybe, like, I just can't, dude. You know what I mean? Like, don't hit me off like that. You know, it's not healthy for either one of us. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the way I feel. And you should drive, if you are playing this game with a wheel and you're playing it like it's an actual simulator, then you should be driving like you're actually on the track. I don't know. And I got Rigaldo behind me. He's about to lap me. But it is what it is, bro. I should have just listened to myself, made the decision for myself. I wouldn't have lost this much DR. Instead of getting sucked back down and reverting on progress, I should have literally just made the decision for myself. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, I did, but I went against my better judgment. That's the only reason why I'm upset at myself, if anything. Oh, that's the thing, is I'm not going to fall down to B because I'm not going to do this race again, because I'm not going to do a race that I'm not good enough at, you know, to be frank. I'm not going to do it because I'm not comfortable enough here, and why am I going to just race the sport mode races and do that to myself? Like, this race isn't going to put me back into B. It would take, you know, me quitting like 4, 5, 6 times for me to get back close to B, but I'm not going to do that. Why would I want to race knowing that, one, I'm struggling with the track I'm driving on and the car that I'm driving in? and then have to deal with the assholes on the track that their ego is bigger than their bank account, and they want to fly around and just ruin races to better their own race. I want you guys to see there should be at least 6 people in this lobby that lose DR. Or that lose SR. You know how sickening that is? Like, that's just... I'm not gonna... You know, I see people out here with over 1,000 races that are still in B. I don't want to be that person, bro. I just can't, you know. I'm way too prideful for that, and I'll admit it. You know what I mean? I just can't do it. It'll completely ruin the experience I have of the game. I'd rather learn the tracks in time trial, learn them in the lobbies, get better at them, and then I'll feel more comfortable when they pop up as dailies. But, you know, I just feel like why would I succumb to that? Why would I set that bar for myself of just absolute misery? You know what I mean? Like, because to be frank with you, like, I personally, I feel like the slipstream in this game is way too strong. It's way too strong. If I have a lead on you and it's 3 seconds and I lose 1/100th of a second through a corner and you're able to catch up just close enough to be able to draft me, you should not be able to just stay with me like that. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like the game is just missing so many things. But I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a good majority of people I'm probably going to lose SR because other people don't know how to drive. You see how frustrating that is? Like, I'd rather not. Like, boom, hit me, hit me, hit me. Like, look at that. And those are the only guys that lost SR, but I guarantee you that there's other instances. Like, I just, bro, it just completely, like, absolutely killed my mood. And the sucky part is, now I want to do it again to get it back, but what is this guy's Twitch, bro? H Nuori? Yeah, I was just worried that I was going to lose SR because I got hit and then I bumped into somebody else because I got hit. And this is that kind of game where H... Good. I followed him, so next time he goes live, I'm going to jump in his chat and tell him how much of a scumbag he is. That could be my problem sometimes. You know, this is the real world, bro. This is the real world. You can't just be doing shit like that, and then when someone wants to react to it, now my reaction is not justified. You know what I mean? Like that's just gross, bro. It's like awful. That's an awful mentality to have. Sometimes my temper gets the best of me, but yeah, no, 100%. I want to give him airtime. You know what I'm saying? Like he pushed me off the track twice. Brake checked us both on straight. Like he deserves a lot more than airtime, bro. I should be able to get. I wish that there was like a portal that I could walk through into his mom's basement and just give him the hands for 30 seconds, bro. I feel like if that were a thing, then there'd be a lot of people on the internet that wouldn't act the way that they do. My mild crash out, but that's the truth, bro. It really is. See you, Ricky, man. Have a good day, bro. Yeah, no, 100%. I am, but that's the problem is I'm not just gonna swallow that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just let even a pixelized screen. If someone were to say something across the internet, I'm not just gonna let someone talk to me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I respect myself way too much, bro. Like to let that happen. Now I don't want to move forward and continue to talk about it. You know what I mean? But it's just who I am, bro. You know? I'll be the first person to hold people accountable for their wrongdoing at any level, bro. Whether it's at 1 or a 10 or at 100. So, nah, you're good, Jackson. Thank you for stopping in, man, even if it was on accident, bro. Jackson, are you Jaws, bro? I'm assuming you're Jaws, right? Yeah, sometimes, bro. Absolutely. Most of the time, Exode, 100%. But sometimes you gotta just not let someone skate by. That was absolutely gross, bro. I think Jackson is Jaws. I think so. I didn't lose too much DR, but like still, bro. Good race, bro. Yeah, good race, dude. I recognized you from Moto's race the other day. That was a good race. There's a lot of people were like just playing Wreckfest to say the least, but it is what it is, bro. You had a good finish, right? What top three finish? It's a pleasure racing with you, bro. You're fast. I could learn a lot from you, bro. Yeah, I think after that though, I'm probably done for the week. That was just an utterly awful experience. I don't think I'm going to do another daily race this week. Hopefully next week they're a little bit better. See if they move the goalpost on here. Nah, we're good. Oh yeah, no, 1,000%, bro. 100%. That's why I'm gonna start modeling the streams pretty much to that allow me to like play any game that I want to play. That's why I stay out. Yeah. What, bro? You're so fast that like you don't gotta worry about it. I had a pretty good lead on the first lap, and then I went into the pit, and then when I came out, that's when things started to get scary. Like people were going into the corners and braking really late, bumping into me to make the turn. And then once you fall behind like that, and you're caught up in even three drivers, it slows you down enough for everybody else to catch back up. So had this dude slam into me to make a turn. I made a pass again, and then the next lap, both of them bumped into me. And then going into the straight, he brake checked me and another driver, like literally just completely, you know, I don't know. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I started fourth. I started P4, which is honestly good for me at Red Bull because I don't like the track at all. I just don't mesh with it that well. And to start P4, I was kind of happy with it. I think I'm like 1100 or 1200 on the board. Oh yeah, I'm almost under 1,000. So, but race pace is always different. And I know that I'm gonna get in the lobbies consistently with like you and like all those people we were just in there with. So I think I'm gonna sit this week out. Last week they blessed me. PD blessed me with Lake Majori. That's like my favorite track in the game. I feel like 5 laps the Nürburgring GP. Like I feel like if I can get my time down here, because I didn't really spend much time here, I might be able to run this one. But I don't like Group 4. This is just a horrible week for me, man. I don't know. I mean, I have gold in both the time trials, so there's really no reason for me to do that unless I want to climb the list. And once I hit gold, I really don't care about the leaderboards here at all. Yep. Yeah, it's way too much pride and ego. Like the way I look at it is like, bro, if I gotta let you pass me and I lose a place, I'd rather lose 1 place than lose 5 because I tried to fight with you and now you want to run me off the track. Like, which is like all the dude had to do, which I'll admit, like he probably would have passed me at some point because once the tire started to wear, I was slowing down a good bit. I would have let him pass me on the straight, but he just wanted to bomb me in the corner, play pinball, and then use me to turn. Like so. It's tough, dude. It's definitely frustrating. Exode said, "Let's play another game." I don't know, Exode. What do we play? What do we play, bro? Ready or not, I did just buy that, but I don't want to play that by myself. I got Call of Duty, which I think needs an update. Fortnite. Kind of limited. I'd have to delete a game if I wanted to install a new one. Because I only have a terabyte. I have to get a hard drive for my PlayStation. I had a lot of fun with Rivals. I really did, but I haven't played it in a while, so I kind of fell behind the curve a little bit. What do I have installed? A Way Out, which is a 2-player game. I have Call of Duty, College Football 25, Fortnite, Ready or Not, Minecraft, Gran Turismo. And my thing is, I don't want to lose viewers, or people's interest that are hanging out to watch the racing when I switch games, you know? He said, bro. What's up, Exode? Talk to me, my man. Try solo games. Is there any good ones? I mean, I like Days Gone. They're putting a remastered one out. That's why I uninstalled this one, because I already beat it. Like, I want them. Let me pick my controller up. I beat Spider-Man 2 already. Like, all these games, I'm pretty much just done. I beat them all. You know what I mean? There's really no... That's why they're uninstalled. It's either because I beat them or they're unavailable. Well, let's see what's in the store. Maybe there's something in the store. Cloud streaming beta for the Portal. I'm thinking about selling my Portal. I don't know. I don't really use it that much, you know? Returnal. I played that game a little bit. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I couldn't, like, after a certain point, I just couldn't get into it, man. Hogwarts is on here for free. I beat that already. Beat that already. I don't know. What are some good single-player games? Hey, I could download a set of Corsa. Do I want some pain Souls games? I used to be big into Souls. I don't I don't like it anymore, bro. I'm very picky with the games that I play, bro. Like Dishonored used to be fun. Maybe I buy Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. All right, maybe I buy that. I was looking at buying that anyway, so maybe I do buy that. Elden Ring. I feel like I'm way too behind the curve to even try that at this point. Could play the Angler. No, that'd be too stale. Ubisoft is having a big deal right now. There are some of these games that I've beaten on Xbox that here, hold on. Let's boot this up. I'm gonna boot up Fortnite. Why not, man? I'll just boot up Fortnite. Mrs. Moto and I were talking about it earlier, so I'll see what the new update is all about. All right, that should be a little bit better. I moved the rear view mirror cam out of the way. Got the battle pass. I think my little brother has been playing on my account. I haven't touched this game in a minute. You got Jar Jar Binks. Dude, they have so much stuff. All right. Should we do only up Exode? Only up, or should we do zero build? I haven't played this game in a while, so looks like they added so much in here though. People are gonna be so confused that come back later to watch it, bro. They're gonna come in here to watch Gran Turismo, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be Fortnite. I'm pretty sure they're gonna understand why though. Here, let me let's jump into zero build. Why not? Jar Jar Binks has the phone pause it's on. I think my little brother has been on this game and buying things. I'm gonna have to call him. I check my card statement. This kid gives me a run for my money sometimes, I'll tell you. Literally. Quite literally. No pun intended. This feels kind of weird, man. I'm like playing on controller now instead of the wheel. Like the controller just feels weird in my hands. All right, let's warm up here. Let's see how we do our first game on Fortnite in forever. The map already looks way different. Crazy. Utopia, Foxy Floodgate. He's been on my account. Look at all these opened areas. Demon's Domain, Supernova Academy. Alright, wish us luck. We're gonna play this for a little bit. So I don't, get burnt out from Gran Turismo. The Jar Jar Binks skin goes kind of crazy, though. Nobody? Come on, come on. Oh, what is that? Is that a lightsaber? What is that? Crypto's treat. Superman. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't have enough gold. Look, it's Gran Turismo and Fortnite. Yo, what the? Yo, what? Yo, that's cool, dude. What? You guys see that? That's sick, bro. Okay, that's cool, bro. This game is so neat. About to get pooped on. No! I wasn't expecting that. That guy ran right up on me, dude. Alright. We're gonna win this next one. Anybody that's in here right now, if you're not subscribed... Oh, I completely missed that chest. Wow. If you're not subscribed, okay? If I make it to the top 10, can we get some more subs? The cars in the update tomorrow are decent. What are they? I didn't even see that, Jackson. What are they? Alright. I love that. That's such a cool little emote. Yeah, I didn't even know they were putting an update out. Are there any Group 3 or Group 4 cars? Alright, let's get it. Let's get a top 10 finish here. What do we say? Gonna drop immediately. Probably not the greatest idea, but... What is that? '05 R34 Skyline, T-Tune, Honda N1 RS22, Nissan 192 power. Okay, the Skyline I'm here for, bro. That's probably gonna be the car that I try out first. Are all the are all of them like I can just buy them instantly? What is that? Dude, what? Okay, this game is insane. Bro. Am I gonna die? Oh my, what the... The Honda is a tuned-up key car. Watching you play this makes me remember bad times. What happened, Exo? Yeah, I'm gonna try out the, watching my son play this? Oh, man. I'm gonna try out the Skyline first. What do I want? I feel like the crypto tree isn't... Yo, what is all this stuff in the game, bro? Alright, we're gonna rock with this, whatever this is. This game is just hectic. There's so much, like, legendary items and... different abilities you can use. I haven't even seen anybody. Probably somebody up on top of that wolf. I'm dead. Oh, I was like, yo. Yeah, I used to play it a little bit, but I just could never get into it. Warzone is my thing if it's gonna be like that. Is that a Juice World skin? Oh man, I don't want to smoke. Oh man. That shotgun was horrible. Yeah, I prefer PvP games. Like, I consider racing to be PvP too, because I do like racing against real people, so it's like... Alright. I don't know though, Fortnite seems like there seems to be so much going on now in Fortnite that like I just can't get into this either. Like the abilities and the craziness is where they lose me. A lot of games now are slowly becoming this though. Like there's American Dad in Call of Duty. Like I don't know how I feel about that, you know, like that's part of the reason why I even went the route of racing games, like sports games, because it doesn't really change that much. Like there's not, you know what I mean? Oh, I got put into a public game. Hold on. I don't want to be in a public game because they're going to be able to talk and you guys are going to be able to hear them. I think you could hear them. I'll go private. I've done this. I used to be, when she first came home from the hospital, bro, I was obsessed with this. Do I even have a game to relax? It's a good question. Not really, bro. I'm such a competitive person. I don't even have all the story games that I've beat. I uninstalled them. See, 7 minutes and 29 seconds is the new world record. Squiddle's still in second place. Yeah. Oh, they put an update out and they changed it. Oh, wait a minute. No, it hasn't started yet. The lobby hasn't started. I was like, yo, they reset it. I'm not good here. My quali lap I did on Monday with the RE, I haven't been able to beat 30.1. Was going to beat it with the Viper, but then the race started. LOL, Viper is the only car that I have pace. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean the Viper looks to be pretty good. Here we go. But I've run the Lancer a lot, so there we go. See if I still have it in me. Yeah, the Red Bull Ring I'm not good at. Like Tokyo, Lake Majori, Spa. Those are all tracks that I'm pretty decent at. I got halfway through A literally just because of Lake Majori. I have really good pace there. Oh, no. No. No, save me. No. It's been a while since I played this, but I used to be really good at this. This is about the only relaxing thing I can think of to play right now is this. That's what Jay was telling me. Yeah, Jay was telling me that the Viper is surprisingly good. It has a lot of top end, so like I get it, but you also like the understeer needs to be on point. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it didn't give me the second bounce. That's not rude. For what? Quali-wise, not much, but race pace, it's amazing. Yeah, I feel like the strategy, like Exode was saying, is quali with the WRX or the Lancer, and then race with the Viper. But for me, it's like, I don't know. Like, do I just swap the Viper now and give up trying to improve my quali time? Like, it didn't let me. That's not nice. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I'd have to practice a lot to get familiar with the gearing on it. I never go 6th gear really anyways. Even in the Lancer or the WRX, like it's usually just keep it in 5th gear on that track, but... There we go. Yo, what, did they change it? You can't do that anymore or what? There was a point in time where I was really good at this. Like, I got up to the top in under 9 minutes. But they reset it, and I haven't been able to do it. Does it still show my time? Yeah. Not 9 minutes and 20 seconds. It's my fastest time. Less than 2 minutes off of the top time. Gosh, gosh. I'm just gonna come back here and do this way, so you guys can see more of the world. If I can even make it there. No. I'll give it a couple more tries and then I'll go back to Gran Turismo. I'm relaxed enough now. There we go. Much better, much better, much better. Gosh darn it. The strategy here, surprisingly, is to go to that top part, jump down, glide into that top of that barn, and then, like right here, jump down, glide down, and then slide into the start. You gain like 2 seconds. But I'm not going to do all that right now. Just see how far up I can get. Jukebox heart, two hearts, they beat as one. I need you, I need you. I'm not going to do the little skip right here. There's like a skip. You can jump here and then jump up there, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go around. Be patient. Forgot where these are at. Can I jump this far? Yeah. Ah, no. Alright. Let's go again. Give it another try. Not gonna have a good time, but that's not why I'm doing it. Alright, here we go. The cool part about this is you go season by season, so like... every level is a new season, if that makes sense. I'm gonna take this way and not to go the shortcut so I don't mess it up. Which way am I supposed to go here? This way. Is there a shortcut over here? Yeah, you go here, 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 here. And just run, jump. I'm sliding through the back like fuck. This is the tricky part here. You gotta go boom, 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 boom. And the worst part about it all is if you fall back down, there's no save. You either land where you land or you have to restart the entire thing over again. Which way is the optimal way to go? I think it's this way. Yeah. And here. And here. Up. I don't usually take this part. I usually skip this whole part, but I think it's up. Nope, it's actually this way. To the right, then up, then over, then left, then right. Yep. You go here, you jump here, go whoop whoop whoop, whoop whoop whoop, whoop whoop whoop, jump. Okay, we're going down. This week I'm probably gonna lose my A+. I've been horrible on both races. Yeah, bro, that's why I was just telling Exode, I'm not doing it. I refuse to just allow myself to lose the progress I've made just because I want to play the races. I'll just wait for the lobbies, you know? That's what I'll do. And then this part they changed. So you can't jump the same way there. Let me go here. Oh, the lag is kicking in now. Getting too high up. Yeah, I made it halfway through A in a week. I made it into A and halfway through A in like less than 2 weeks, so I don't want to lose that progress by forcing myself to race. I'm not good at those races, bro. So it makes me feel better that you say you're not good at those races. Power slide. Launch. Power slide. Launch. Slide here. Power slide, get red, launch. Power slide here. Launch, top that. Power slide all the way up. To here, launch. Nice. Power slide again. Launch. Hop out. Slide jump to skip that whole part. Slide jump to get to the edge here. Get here faster. Everything you just said about weight and jobs, I heard you rant on about during the Nürburgring race. Weight and jobs. Weight and jobs. Was I talking about like body weight and like my new job and stuff? I mean, we're moving. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what I had for breakfast yesterday. And that 4-hour race just cooked my brain. I really don't remember much of what I talked about during that race. And I tend to find myself, like, I repeat myself a lot. It's definitely something that, like, this part's so sketchy. It's a fence on ice. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'll take it. Nice. Not too bad. There's the skip part right there. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, we saved it. Yeah, I've been talking about moving and jobs a lot because I'm starting a new job. So is the missus. She's starting a new job too, so just kind of been on my mind a lot. No, okay. Oof, man. Okay, that was close. We're getting close now. I used to be much faster here, but... Whoa, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I don't remember if I can do this, but we're gonna see. Look for the grass patch, it's right here. Go up here. You want to go to this side of the... Jump here. Nope, I missed it. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Alright, now we gotta go back to the bottom, though. What, do they take away health? Oh, no, that's there, I see it. Try it again. Nope, I'm probably gonna die. Yep. I noped out. I couldn't see my health bar, I was too high up. And then you die and you go all the way back to the bottom, and then you have to go all the way back up again, and I'm not doing that though. I won't do that to you guys. Don't disrespect me and my man's bang. Whole lot of choppers on your head. Slam. Alright, let's jump back on Gran Turismo. I've been looking for Nuganetics, man. If anybody hears from Nuganetics, let him know I've been looking for him. I've been trying to run a game of NCAA football with him. Everybody's been telling me he's going to beat me. So, I just want to see. Let me tell you something. Alright. Back, get it. Like a crack, got it. Let me tell you something. Alright, let's see what we get in this ticket. Yay! That's what I needed. I needed suspension for my Aston Martin. Wanna see me do my dance in these $1,000 pants? Don't disrespect me and my mans. Bam. Whole lot of choppers on your head. Slam. I want softs. Okay. Let's back out, rent a car, time trial. Let's try the Viper. Let's try the Viper. Here I stand. Wow. It feels weird. It does feel weird. I'll admit to that. It feels a little bit weirder than the Lancer. Ow. Might have to follow a ghost just to see. We should be good because our car stayed on the track there. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. I'm just gonna run the lap out. Why not? I feel like it's just, you have to drive it differently, like. That's gonna be a penalty though. Yep. It just feels weird, man. It feels very weird. I mean, it's probably just because I'm used to the Lancer, but yo, what's good, Jay? We're doing the Viper again, Jay. That's what we're doing, man. Spunt out. Shift 3/4, don't rev. Okay. I remember you saying that now. I remember you saying that yesterday or the other day. Ah, I was trying to read the chat. No. So, Jay, right? I'll do it right now. Right there. Like, right there. You need to brake right before you pass under it. Okay. Oh, you got the COVID? Nah, you got the Rona? Oh, no. Bro, it's a good thing you're halfway across the country. Nah, but I hope you feel better, bro. I had COVID way back when it was like at the height of everything, and she had it way worse than me. She was like bedridden, could barely breathe, like it was whooping her ass, bro. I got it, no symptoms. I had like a little bit of a stuffy nose, but other than that, I had 2 weeks off paid. Yeah, it does. It does. It's not hypocrisy anymore. You know what I mean? Me and wife both got it. Oh man. Yeah, they don't even let you stay home anymore over here. You get COVID, you got to wear a mask and go to work. No fun. I tried to keep my tire on, but it's a penalty. Yeah, she's messed up pretty bad. That's crazy. Her job won't let her work, but she. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, 100%. Kids, the elderly, the sick, can't work. Is she? Are they still paying her though? They should still be paying her though. If they're not allowing her to work, then they should have to pay her. All right, let's do it. Mess that all up. I messed it up. He said, amazing T1, don't mess this lap up. And what did I do, ladies and gentlemen? Mess that lap up. Break earlier in turn before the last turn. Okay. What was the optimal for there? 130.557. Still not fast. I did watch yours yesterday. I did watch yours yesterday. But not Medi. I watched it a couple times, but not much. He had no replays on the board for his car. Weird. Car has a ton of potential. I like it. It's just gonna take me a little bit to get used to. I know that they were telling me, Exode was telling me that Cyrus, his strategy is set the quality time in the WRX or the Lancer, and then race in the Viper. That's his strategy. I'm not too sure though. I mean, all right, I gotta break earlier that turn. I gotta remember to not let it throttle out. That's a penalty, unfortunately. I was gonna say, yeah, but if you have any race like my last race, bro, literally I crashed out so bad. But this dude was like dive bombing, brake checking, pushing people out of the way. Like, don't matter if you can't pass it, you could just run right through it. You know what I mean? And it's tough. a penalty anyway. It's going to give me another one. Yeah, man, it was rough. I started P4. Exode convinced me to try it. So I did. I started P4 with my quali time. Jaws was actually in there. Jackson was in there. So he was, I think, P2 or P3. Pitted the first lap. Seemed like a good strategy. And then just absolutely got obliterated. Came in dead last. And I was just like, yeah, I think I'm done with that. I kept my tires on the apex. I did. Gave me a penalty. Yeah, it happens every once in a while, but like I told Exode, like, I'm not comfortable enough at this track to have any other lines other than the time trial line. So like, when I slow down, it throws off my rhythm. And then once you're stuck with people on this track, you're stuck with people on this track. Like, broke too late. Yeah, it got the best of me to the point where I jumped on Fortnite for a little bit. I was like, I can't. Maybe I'll try it again, but if I have a similar result, I'm probably done until next week. Maybe they'll put Tokyo or Spa or something back on there. I lost it. I shifted up on the curb. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it definitely has decent pace. Like, just might not be my week, man. I set a good quali time in the Lancer. Like, I almost top 1,000. So, like, I could run the race if I want to. The problem is it's just getting through it, bro. 15 laps is a long race and a lot of opportunity for a lot of bad things to happen. So, how's your search been, Jay? I know you're sick now, so that kind of puts a fork in your plans, but I'll try the WRX. I haven't run this car. I ran it like a couple laps. The Lancer seems to be my go-to though. Gave it gas. Too much gas. Too much gas. I lost it. No. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it. I don't know. The Lancer just might be it for me. WRX feels really weird. What's the major difference between the two, though? There can't be that big of a difference, bro. £2,800. 2,800 pounds. I mean, maybe the power. And this is, I mean, they're both FR cars, so it might just be the slight difference in power. I don't foresee that making that much of a difference. Maybe it's just the sound or something that's throwing me off, bro. You get a penalty. You get a penalty. You get a penalty. You get a penalty. Okay. Take a little bit of a second. Take a second to breathe. Man, I still can't believe that Ozzy Osbourne passed away, man. It's such an unfortunate story. Well, I wouldn't say unfortunate. It's a very sad story. Man did his farewell concert, and in a way, it was like he was kind of performing at his own funeral, if you think about it, bro. It was very, very sad. All right, let's try B. I haven't done this one that much. Maybe there's some time here at B. Oh man, the GR4 cars put me to sleep, dude. I don't know. So I wonder, is that allowed? Nah, that's definitely not allowed. Let's see where we can cut across and not get a penalty. Or if we cut here and then run over the ballard, could be a penalty. It's not though, so hooray for that. He literally just ran that whole curve. Man. It just ain't my week, huh? Not my week. Gotta be a penalty. Man, oh man, oh man. Where am I even at on the leaderboard? I don't think I checked. I'm probably like 4,000th or something. Yeah, 4,300th. Valkyries in 23rd. 205, 294. Crawlers, 205. He's 53rd in the world. What's 7 here? 7's got to be closer to the bottom. If it's even on the list. It's not even on the list, yeah. $208, man. I gotta do better. I gotta be better. I gotta drive better. Let's do that. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for popping in, man. Get some rest, man. Thank you for waking up and jumping in, man. I always look forward to seeing you, Dave. This is Daily Race B. Don't penalize me. I could kick a midget. This is the Nürburgring GP. I don't understand how I get a penalty, he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't clip that as much. Like, maybe he's just not running over that curb as much as I am. But, like, up over the curb, and then into third. Just like that, I guess. And down to second, into third, gas out. I can feel it. I think I could get to a point where I could race this race. Even though I don't like Group 4, I think I could get to a point where I like this race a little bit. That might be too much. I might have cut too much, yeah. I think I'm getting the gearing down. I think now it's more or less just learning where I can... I'm gonna go like that and then shift there. And here you want to brake, coast, shift down, shift up, gas out. Just got GT7 yesterday. Any tips for getting faster? Practice, man. You know, start where you're comfortable. Start in a car class you're comfortable in. You know, let the game kind of ease you into it at first. Start doing the computer races. You know, if you're brand new to racing in general, then, you know, start at the difficulty low and then work your way up. Sport mode is a completely different story than offline. What I would say is just try and enjoy the process of it all as much. Are you on pad or wheel? Dotson. I do want to disclaim that I'm not super fast. Like, I'm not the greatest. I can give you some advice for sure, but yeah, it really just depends on like pad or wheel. If you're on pad, my advice would be a little bit tailored to what I know about the game, and because I don't play on controller. If you're on wheel, I could kind of open it up a little bit. You're on pad? Okay. Button mapping, big important thing for pad, bro. You have a wheel on the way? Congratulations, dude. Yeah, the wheel changes everything, man. I love my wheel. I only have a G29 for now. I have a modded G29, so I have a different wheel on it. And the pedals are a little different, but As far as pad goes, jump right on to YouTube. You know, look up the best way to map your controller for GT7. Um, because the setup for that is going to be different than the setup for the wheel. You know, all the controls in your hands, so you want to have the buttons mapped in a way that's comfortable for you. Then you know, learn your button mapping. I would say probably left trigger would be brake, right trigger gas, and then left bumper would be shift down, right bumper would be shift up. That's where I would start. I feel like that's a good place to start. That's what you got? Okay. I was gonna say that's a good place to start. I've never played on pad, so but I would imagine you would want the springy triggers to be your gas and your brake. Um, Follow the line. You know, start off slow if you want to practice and learn the lines on the tracks. Start off there. I would turn off, you know, assists as much as possible. You know, I don't want to say turn everything off if you're not comfortable with it, but try and find a, you know, a medium point where you have some assists off, some assists on, and start there and then work your way off of having no assists. I still have the braking markers on. You could see I still have the yellow markers on. So not new to racing games, and I play this on pad, no assist, but ABS because my friend said it's too hard without. Yeah, I have ABS on weak, and that's the only setting that I have on as far as the car goes. If you've played F1, then you kind of understand the driving line. Um, Find, like, again, you know, in each classic car, find a car you're comfortable with, start there, play a lot, you know, play a lot. We host lobbies all the time, bro. So if you want to join the Discord, we have over 300 people in there. We race with drivers at all skill levels. So, you know, you have E level drivers, you know, D, C level drivers, B level drivers. We even have had a couple of S level drivers in our lobby. So, especially when Photo's on and he's hosting, a lot of people will come out and race. Um, you'll be able to pace yourself with those guys. Um, the biggest tip I can give you is to just practice, bro. Just get on, play. It'll be a struggle for a little bit, you know, learning the ins and outs of the game, you know, the way that the game feels. But with time, if you have practice and you have experience with racing, then you'll get it, you know. It's better to be in that situation than to be starting off with no experience. You know, you're going to be faster than some people, most people probably, just based off of your F1 experience, you know. Have it on hard difficulty. What's up, Patu? Have it on hard difficulty, fly past the AI. Daily races, I won my first one like an hour ago. Just normal multiplayer is like carnage, and I can't catch anyone. It's like impossible. Yeah, this week is a bad week for daily races for sure. Um, the best advice I can give you is keep your SR rating high. Try not to let that drop. The best that you can. You're gonna get bumped and dinked and pushed off the track. If you're just starting off and you're an E, then definitely try to get your SR up as much as possible. You can't go any lower than where you are, right? You can't go lower than E. So focus on getting your SR up, drive clean, finish clean. You're going to get into better lobbies. I can't promise they're going to be significantly better, but they'll be a little cleaner. Um, and if you're, as long as you're getting like P8 or higher, you should be gaining DR, you know, depending on who's in your lobby. I know just do Daytona, Group 3, or Le Mans. Yeah, 100%. I last week actually was a good week for me. I hit my A last week and now I'm about halfway. I would say after this last race I just did, I'm about halfway through A. So I'm almost to A plus, but this week is an awful week. So, yeah, definitely I would find if you're going to do dailies like that, if you want to climb and climb fast, wait for tracks you're comfortable with. You know, car class is less important than the track. You know, you need to have a good knowledge of the track layouts. have SRB or DR and DRE. Yeah, because you just started. So yeah, you should start with DRE and SRB. S is the highest you can get for both categories. S, you won't. I mean, you might. I won't say you won't. Don't want to say it's impossible. DRS, you're probably not going to get. Don't worry about that. Just race clean. Practice the tracks. Try not to ruin anyone's races and make friends. If you're behind somebody, give them a bump. Um, flash your lights. Let them know you're gonna try and pass. Don't force your way through people. Um, because the people you are racing with are probably going to be the people that you repeatedly race with. So you don't want to have bad blood out on the track because people are just going to hunt for you. Nice. When I was doing Daytona last week, I got wrecked on the last lap every race. Yeah. Well, that was a fun track car combination. Like those races were super tight. I didn't do many of them, but I think every single one that I did. Hold on. Excuse me. Every single one that I did, it was like neck and neck down the last straight. So I could definitely see it. People get spiteful, They don't want second, they want first. They don't want third, they want second. So they'll fight for people. They'll fight for that position. Wasn't a great exit by any means right there. And the people called it last lap anything goes. No. No. I mean, I get it. It's a game. Put another quarter in. I like to drive this game, or at least, to the best of my ability, drive this game like I'm actually on the track. That's what it's meant for. It's not meant to. They want to go crash into each other. They could go play Need for Speed and Forza Horizon and, Wreckfest and all that stuff. You know. Dope. Yeah, if you guys want, I'll open up a lobby. I've been waiting for people to get on. It's about that time. People are getting home from work, so people's schedules are freeing up a little bit later in the evening. So yeah, if you guys want, I'll open a lobby. You guys could add me. We could race. You guys could pick the tracks. I don't mind. I'm not gonna just bias only the tracks I'm good at. I'm not that kind of guy. Could have been a better turn. Keep messing up a lot of these sectors, unfortunately for me. What kind of wheel am I using? The Logitech G29, but I do have a wheel mod on it. So instead of it being the normal rim wheel, which is actually like over there, it's packed up because we're moving soon. I am using a 3D printed GT3, I guess F1 style wheel. It's got like blue suede handles, buttons are all customized. It's got my gamer tag on there, Real Squad Racing logo on there. You guys, if you're curious to see like the wheel and everything, the setup, I have a short on my YouTube channel that goes over the wheel the setup I'm using, and then I have an entire office tour that'll show you guys, well, what it looked like before I took everything apart. Some of this stuff is packed up in boxes now because we're moving, but this is the Nürburgring GP layout. This is Daily Race B. Okay, sweet. I'm using a Moza R5 with an adapter. Yeah, yeah, Nurb GP. Yep. Yeah, Moza's sweet. I've been kind of, so I did end up pulling the trigger. Right now I'm on a desk. I'm not on a rig or anything. But I did pull the trigger, and I have a rig in the attic that I just haven't put together yet because we were moving and I didn't want to put it together, take it apart, put it together again. I haven't had it that long, so like a month and a half it's been up there. So when we move, you know, I'm gonna get that put together, and then I'm still kind of tossed up between Moza and Fanatec. I like that Fanatec is compatible with P5 and PC, but I like the Moza designs better, if that makes any sense. So it's tough. They make it difficult. They really do. Not a good lap at all. Not a good lap at all. What car am I running? The G70. Yep, the G70. I struggle, like, so Red Bull Ring, I struggle with that track, right? I'm good with the Group 3 cars. I struggle on that track, and then it's inverted here. I struggle with these cars, but not the track so much. Like, if it was Group 3, I'd be all right. So I just got to get to a point where I'm more dynamic, where I'm, you know, more ambidextrous with the cars and the tracks. Right now, is it Cian Dotson? Uh, right now I'm running a 208.024. Let's see if you could beat it. I think you probably could. It's a slow time. I have a slow time. Slow down way too much there. Yeah, this is the Nürburgring GP. Yep. Thought it was bigger. You're thinking of the entire layout. This is just a section of it. So like, yeah. So they sectioned off pieces of it, so it's not the full Nürburgring. Nürburgring is huge. We actually just did the cancer awareness race the other day. That race, that's the full Nürburgring layout. We did 4 hours of the Nürburgring with weather on. It was fun. I had a good time, man. Moto put on a good race for a good cause. It was awesome. Oh, I beat my time, but not by much. Penalty, question mark? Better lap, 207.3. If I were you, I would get Thrustmaster. They have a good 5 Newton meter DD wheel, plus you get the Ferrari wheel with a screen on it. I'll have to look into that. I wasn't even thinking about that, to be honest with you. I'll have to look into that. The Ferrari wheel with the screen on it sounds pretty fire. I'm going to be doing iRacing and all that stuff too. So as long as it's compatible, you know, maybe I'll look into it and I'll consider that. Once I get a PC and all that stuff, I'm definitely going to be on LMU, and because that's what all the guys are kind of like going back and forth between iRacing and LMU and GT7, so still relatively slow here compared to my friends list. It is? Okay. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, 2400 is nowhere near where I need to be in order to run the race online, so 207.3 is still faster than where I was at, so we made progress with it. You don't think iRacing? Is it because of like the paying layout, the paying setup? Like you have to pay for each track and each car, and you have to have the membership to do online races. It's very, very very wallet demanding, for sure. Have it in online racing sucks. Okay. Maybe I'll steer clear of it. Maybe I'll just go straight to LMU and I'll start there. It can't be much worse than GT7, I would imagine, but I also have no experience, so I can't even offer any actual, like, evidence. That and it's expensive, plus LMU is just better. Didn't they just put out a new edition, like a new update for it? you get DQ'd for getting hit. And the incident point system is very bad. Like, I got wrecked and hit, and I'm getting penalties for it. So, oh, okay. So, like, if you get hit for it, you're getting penalties, and you're getting DQ'd for being hit. So they're, like, almost, like, deeming it your fault for getting hit, even though it might not be your fault. Like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. Nah, you got me, buddy. Same car, same track. Best I'm hitting is 209.8. Ah, keep at it, bro. Keep at it, bro. Second and third gear are your friends. Shift down into second in the corners. And then shift into third going out. Give it a little bit of gas. You have a lot of grip. You have more grip than you probably think you have, man. Yet the system can't find who's... Oh, okay, yeah. So the system is like, just rather than figuring out whose fault it is, it's just like, smack. There's this penalty for both of you. Enjoy it. You know? You're almost better off letting everybody drive ahead of you and then driving behind them. And then waiting for them to wreck out and leave, and then just continuing on. They do have... iRacing does have some cool, like... I think they do, like, what, yearly 24-hour races, where it's like, you can actually, like, do a real 24-hour Le Mans, or like a real... They just did 24 hours at Spa. Like, that's cool. Like... Yes, my safety rating was at a 2.73, and in one race I kept getting hit and wrecked, and in one race it's now a 2.57. Oof. So what's the highest? Is it 5? Is 5 the highest safety rating? Or, like, well, how does it work? That's a big drop, though. That's almost like, what, 2 full tenths? You said 2.73 and to 2.57? Yeah, it's pretty close. Like, yeah, seeing, keep trying, man. You'll get there. 4.99 is the best. Okay. So, why didn't they just make it 5? Why is it 4.99? That would be the reason why I don't buy the game. Like, it's 4.99. Whose idea? Who drew that on the board? You know what I mean? It was like, all right, the highest is 4.99, not 5. 4.99. I just started, so it starts at 2.5. Oh, all right. All right, so you're still up. You're still positive. And you're probably dealing with people who are also new, so maybe what it is I'll start with LMU to get an idea of it, and then I'll do iRacing too after. Just to try it, why not, you know? Not the way. Just try iRacing? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say just get it out of the way, rip the band-aid off, figure out whether or not I like it or not. I still have to wait for my PC to be done getting built and all that, but I'm excited for it, you know. I think PC sim racing is, you know, obviously the optimal, so it'll be fun. Maybe run 3 monitors eventually. I don't know. We'll see. I've definitely fallen into the pit of sim racing though. 2.8.1. See, I told you, bro, you're catching up, man. You're a little bit what, like a second, you know, pretty much. I hope with a wheel I can get faster. Yeah, it'll be a learning curve, but you definitely have the potential with the wheel and the pedals. You know what I mean? It's feeling like you're driving the car. It does help. It does help. I do have my buddy Jay. He's usually in here. He plays on pad. He's one of the fastest drivers in the world. I don't know how he does it. I don't know. He's probably got some like sorcery, dark magic. Like he's always 2 seconds faster than me on every track. He's like a lightning bolt, bro. Gotta try out things. Just keep trying things until you figure out what works and what line's fastest for you, and you know. Pretty close. 207.344 to 207.393. Feels like I'll probably get away trying that race now since my class is so low. Oh, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, to be at that time, what, at E? Yeah, bro. Yeah, 100%. Just try your best to, if you start up higher, which you should start that high with quali, with that quali time. Keep your lead. Try to stay out of the pack. You know, the only downfall being the rabbit is having to worry about people just bombing you off the track. Too much speed. Too much speed. 207.3. I might leave it there for a little bit, come back to it later, try it again. Oh, that one? Yeah. You just don't get any DR for it, that's all. Then you cleared. There you go. Yeah, I told you you would. Those people are probably running like 210s, maybe 209. Oh, I don't get any DR for it, so that's why even though won't, I won, it gave me nothing. Yeah, Daily Race A, Watkins Glen. Yeah, it doesn't give you any DR. It should say right above it, um, like no DR update. Yep. So B and C are usually your go-to for races that will give you DR updates, and then race C is usually the longer of the three races. Sometimes, I think it was like 2 weeks ago they switched it up a little bit, but won't even get a chance to do any other because They're updating at 9:30. Oh, really? Are they updating it right now? The new update, huh? I guess I'll have to jump on another game for a little bit. I don't know how long the update's gonna take. I'll hit this with another lap or two, and then I'll jump on a different game again for a little bit. I gotta trust the grip of the car better. Wait, I don't know. It just says next race 9:30 p.m. Don't trust me. I don't know this game. Oh yeah, so with sport mode, the races are already they're pre-posted. So like the next race that you can race is 9:30, and then I'm pretty sure it's like 15 minutes of practice quali time and then the race. So yeah, so you might have to wait after your race a little bit in order to race again. That's just the way the game is set up. There is an update coming. You had me worried because there is one coming. I thought they were putting it out early. Ah, you're good, man. Don't apologize, man. You're good. I'm happy that you guys are in. Oh, there's Jay. There's that lightning bolt I was telling you guys about. Like the shooting star. Like if you blink, you might miss him. You know what I mean? I lost my vape. I can't get another one because I have COVID. DoorDash it, bro. You can DoorDash it. You could DoorDash liquor. You could DoorDash vape. Bro, you're telling me that you don't want to vape bad enough. You won't put a mask on and go into the store? Come on. You know? You'll do it. You know, eventually you're going to start vape tweaking. That's what I call it. Vape tweaking. You're going to go get that vape, bro. I'm telling you. I ain't got no mask. Oh, man. You're going to have to put a shirt over your head or something. Like a bandana. Or like cut a sock or something. Oh, gotcha. You can really do anything. I DoorDash my PS5 and PSVR 2. Yeah, you could DoorDash literally anything, bro. It's my gardening vape. I get that, bro. I got you. Can't DoorDash the gardening vape. Can't do it. You're telling me they won't bring it out? You have to go in for it. They won't bring it out. I know exactly what you're talking about, but there's no like curbside pickup. You know what I'm saying? Like there should be. Come on. We just went through a global pandemic. You know what I mean? They're still doing curbside pickup. Like gonna throw up a lobby? Yeah, yeah, why not? Yeah, I'll do that. I may go see if they'll put it out or some trying to cash out the worker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, or if there's a website, check the website because you usually can go on the website and put all your info in and then pay online and just pick it up there. So maybe they do that. I don't know if over here that's what they do. Yeah, let me finish this lap really quick and I'll open the lobby up. Feel free to shoot me a friend request too. It's just it's KYD Turismo, all one word. KYD Turismo, all one word. It's a bad lap anyway, so. Oh, you just joined the Discord? There you go. Yeah, man, that's the place to be, dude. We appreciate you joining. We have a decent amount of people in there now. Nope, I'm in the sands. Give me my penalty, yeah. You gotta be kidding me. No penalty? Come on, PD, where's the penalty? I'm ahead in this race on P1 by 3 seconds. Need to get a good lead. Want top three minimum for my DR. Yeah, you'll climb really fast. One thing I will say is I think if it's Jay might be able to tell you if you P1 enough times in a row, it'll bump you. I think it'll bump you. I think Jay might know better than I do on that though. Bro, see, this is why it pays to know people that are close to you, Jay, because you could just cash app somebody to go grab it for you, you know. If I lived over that way, you'd be like, "Yo, here's can you go grab this for me?" I'd be like, "All right, cool, yeah, grab me a drink and I'll go do it for you." Want top three minimum for my DR like from Quali? I got you. I get you. Um, but two, if you join the Discord, I don't know if I can coach you through the PlayStation profiles, but be easier to just add me unless you already did and I didn't see it. Nah. And I'll throw up a lobby. Yeah, yeah, take your time, no rush. I'll set the lobby. I'll let you guys pick the track. If you guys want to jump in here, you can. I don't like setting it to public though, because I don't like dealing with people I don't necessarily know, you know. They'll take a quick man, I'm gonna need new gloves soon. My gloves are starting to fray. That's all good though. Open lobby? Yeah, Triple T. Yeah, dude, you know you're welcome. Come on. You don't gotta ask me. If it's an open lobby, you're allowed to be in here, bro. User is it's KYD Turismo. So just like Turismo, just like it is in Gran Turismo. Turismo. And then I'll add you up as soon as I see it come through. Yeah, no doubt, Triple. I won't start the race till you're in here and warmed up. I actually have to pay the water bill really quick, so once I get him added up and him in here. If anybody else wants to join, you guys can join. If you guys don't have me added, please feel free to ask. Travel the room and back again. Yeah. There you go. I'll join after this race. All right, got you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought that was Moto. Moto's got the same exact profile picture. All right, guys, I'm going to go pay the water bill really quick. I'm going to put you guys on the intermission screen. While I do that, I shall be right back. Yo, the headset here goes crazy though, right? Oh no, I'm balding. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Mr. Lava Lava. Hmm. Meow. All right, what am I driving here? What am I driving here? My unfinished AMG. Delivery's not even done. Maybe I'll do that for a little bit later on. Oh, yeah. He knows what's up. No, pastry. You gonna restart? I'll wait for you guys. I'll wait for you. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Man, you're committed. You're in that Lancer. I clipped the wall. I turned around the car and clipped the wall. Just gonna throw this bad boy in here. No! I clipped the wall. I spun the car. Where is he? There he is. You're good, you're good. Triple T's got the fast lap. Let's go, Triple T. Oh, you got a penalty, but it's going to give it to you on the next lap. Yo, that's a... You're good, you're good. You're good. Alright. Time to go catch Triple T. Where you at, Triple T? I didn't hug the wall enough there. Unfortunately for me. P1 straight spun out. Yeah, it happens, man. That's a difficult turn. That was a sloppy turn right there. Yeah, dude, you're gonna get that in this game for sure. Ah, no, I'm in the debt. You're a dirty wizard, Harry. Yeah, people get spiteful, man. Especially that last lap or going into the last lap. 100%, bro. I just ran a really slow time. Alright, let's see if I can crack 47 here. Go, Triple T, go. You got this, man. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. You're good, you're good. If you gotta hit me, hit me. You're okay. Oh man, I clipped the cones. In the online races, you can rent cars. You don't necessarily have to have your own. slow times today. I was reading the chat. No. No. That's not groovy, baby. Alright, let me see if I can get a little bit of a faster time than 49. Scratch the wall. messed it up. If you guys want to go to a different track, feel free to request it in the chat. You guys don't have, we don't have to stay here. Into the wall we go. Into the wall we go. Yeah, I'll go to any track. Don't matter to me. Spa? Oh, yeah. You're gonna ask me. Yeah, I love Spa. Daytona Road. All right, we'll do Spa, and then we'll do Daytona Road. Do you care what layout of Daytona Road? Only gonna do Spa just because he did request it first. So the Daytona Road's here. Okay, and then Spa's down here. I'll do 4 laps of Spa. And then we can do Daytona Road. Just Daytona Road course? Okay. Bust out the Ninja Turtles. Give you guys a little bit to warm up, and then we could race. How do you join? Add me up on PlayStation. It's KYD Turismo. So Kid Turismo, just like it is in Gran Turismo. To add me, and then when you go to multiplayer and you hit lobbies, you could just tick friend lobbies, and it'll show you my lobby. So, and then once you have me added, whatever lobby I'm in, you could join. So if I'm in a lobby with, you know, other RSR guys, you guys could join. There we go. It's Jazz. All right. Yep, and then it'll just be multiplayer. What's a good car to get for this? A really good car that you can use pretty much everywhere is the Sprint model, the BMW Sprint model. That's a good car. It should be 450K. Yeah, and then once you have the Sprint model, you shouldn't have to worry about getting other cars for a little while for Group 3. Because it's relatively good everywhere. We're going off the road and we're shifting down a gear and we're shifting up a gear and we're shifting down a gear. Alright, I'll let you guys finish this lap and then I'm going to start the race. I'll start in the back. I'll put myself in the back if it's possible. No, I have BOP on. So you're good. You could just go up in that car and it'll bring the specs up for you or down, whatever, you know. Yeah, tuning cars does nothing for like sport lobbies. If BOP is on, all tuning, any upgrades are all shut off. It's not coming up for you. So if you go into multiplayer and then you go into friends or lobbies, there should be a little box in the top that says like show friends lobbies only or something along those lines. I would show you, but I'd have to back out. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'll give you a little bit. You may have to back out. Yeah, you may have to back out and go back into it. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Hey, Triple T. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Once you get in here, then I'll give you a little bit to drive around, give you like a lap, and then we can go. There you are. There you are. My man. My man. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna give Cian some time to drive around a little bit, and then we're gonna get into the race. All right, no pressure, Cian. You're on the stream now. Nice, nice. Whoop, whoop. Good save. There you go. Good line. You have some good lines. See how we handle this long left. Oh, I caught you off guard. That's a good save, though. That was a really good save, Cian. Good job. Alright, we're going to come up. Make this right. Alright, we're going to go see what Eddie's doing. Meow. Meow. Let's see what Patu is doing in the McLaren. Good line. Good line. Yup. Really good line so far, Patu. Really good line. Could have went a little wider, but you're good. You're good. Good job. Patu is catching up with Triple T. Let's see what Triple T is going to do. Triple T is currently in the lead. Oh, Patu has a penalty. No. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I switched over. I switched over to you, Cian, and I saw that, man. I saw it. Good job, Triple T. Thank you for waiting for him. Very, very gentlemanly thing of you to do right there. I appreciate that. Alright, Cian, you let me know when you're ready for the race, man. If you want another lap, let me know. Let's see how you do that. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. A pretty good entry and exit there. That's a tough corner. That's a tough turn. Alright, let's see here. Right, alright. Let's go, Eddie. Let's go, Triple T. Let's see who has the fastest lap. Triple T with a 2:27.4. Good job. Good job, Triple. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to click enter course. Enter course. Get that clear. Good line. Good line, Cian. I saw that. That was a good entrance and a good exit. Good job. I could definitely tell you have a little bit of experience there. Alrighty, boys. Race starts in 7 seconds. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Absolutely, man. Yep. I'll give as much as I can possible for everybody to kind of get used to the track a little bit. And just continue to practice, pace yourself, follow your lines, and then add speed as you go, man. Oh, Patu is right behind me. Patu is right behind me. He's going to give me the bump. All right, let's get out of 5th gear there. No, Patu! What happened? penalty. And penalty. bow, bow. Good job, guys. Good race. I wish I could spectate, but I can't. I wanted to see if there's like a battle going on or what's going on. As I say, Cian is in front of Petu. Petu did spin out though in the first lap. Oh, let's see who got the second fastest lap here. 227.3, 226.5, 223.1. Good job, Petu. Really good job, bro. You guys all did good. All right. You want a Daytona road course? Okay. We're going to go to Daytona road course next. Your wheel disconnected. Oh, dude. That's... Oh, man. Eddie, I misjudged my brake point and brake checked him. I'm sorry. You're good, man. You're perfectly fine, man. As long as you acknowledge it and you apologize for it, that's it. You know what I mean? It happens. But my God, we had a good battle for ages. There you go. See? That's what racing is all about, dude. It's so fun. You guys could save your replay if you want. Actually, I kind of want to watch it again, so I'm going to save it really quick. Get so locked into the race that you just forget what you're doing. You forget what you're doing. Like, you forget to turn, you forget to brake. You know? You're just so locked in on who's next to you. All right. Let's go to Daytona Road Course. I'll do three laps here. It sounds like the game just has it out for you, Patu. It has it out for you, man. There's like everything is going wrong. Everything is going against you. I struggle here, so just letting everybody know, you guys are probably going to beat me here. Give you guys a couple of laps to get out there. We got the Viper popping out. Oh, man. Got the Viper. Wifey should be coming home soon, so in a little bit, this will all come to an end. This fun stream that we've had so far today. But for now, we're going to enjoy it for probably another hour or so. Wait. Okay. I'll wait. Oh, you were? I didn't even notice. Yeah, we were all on softs. Okay, so what you're gonna do is, if you're in the main lobby, you can, if you're entered, you hit cancel entry on the left. Then you go over to the race shop, and then you want to go to racing tires, and then you could purchase tires there. And then once they're purchased, you can back out. You go to your settings right here, click settings, car settings, and then you can customize your tires. You could put hards on the front, softs on the back, the whole nine. You want both. You want softs. Racing. You want racing softs. That's what you want. Alright. You guys practice, you guys warm up. While you guys do that, I gotta check my phone really quick. It's gonna be a good race. I'm not very good at this track, so take it easy on me, guys. Man, I'm gonna go to the movies tomorrow. Gonna go see the new Fantastic Four. I'm excited about that. Deadly, that's surely gonna make a difference. Yeah, that'll make a massive difference. You're out there fighting for your life on hard tires. I didn't even know, or I would have told you. I didn't even see. Alright, I'm gonna do one lap, and then we're good. Road course. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to. Alright, let me straighten out. Physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Alright, you guys let me know when you're ready. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, I like to move it. There's one dead giveaway for being on a controller, and it's hearing the going around the track. Like from the very minor adjustments from the analog stick, I could just hear it. No. All right. Ready? All right, let's do it. No lie, it is what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see no problem. Wish I could sing. Wish that was in my deck of cards. Alright. Good luck, guys. Good luck, have fun. Me and Triple T went for a ride. Alright. Alright, Triple T, let's go get him. Go, Patu, go. Go, go, go. Ian, you're lagging pretty bad, bro. Probably a penalty. Bang, there you go, Patu. Good job, dude. You got it done, bro. See? Patu is not to be messed with on Daytona, let me tell you. Good job, man. Did you have fastest lap, or did I end up getting it at the end? Yo, there you go. Look at that. Patu with the fastest lap and the dub. Check that out. Good job, Patu. PR lap time as well. There you go, man. All the better. You put the cherry on top of that one. There you go. There you go. That's got to feel good, Patu. You got screwed. Had P1 but spun out. Oh, triple T. All right, where are we going next, boys? I got time for one more. I got time for one more. Don't let me pick. No clue. You want the Nürburgring 24-hour? Okay. Let's do it. Actually, I gotta keep it in Group 3. I was gonna do Formula, but I think Group 3. Yeah, on my screen it's an Irish flag too. All right. We're gonna do one lap. We're gonna do one lap. Or maybe two. Depends. One or two, guys. One or two. Let me know. I'm okay with two. 2? You got it. 1 is too short, 3 is too long, so 2 sounds like a good number. 2 laps. All right, I'm going to sit here for a second. You guys can get out there, warm up a little bit. Uh-oh. The room going down. No chance I don't crash 7 times. The room is frozen. Slow and steady. I mean, if we even make it into the room, I might have to restart it. No, I want it to load. Why won't it load? I might have to close the lobby and reopen it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to close the lobby and reopen it. Actually, you got to go? All right, man. That's totally fine, man. You got Triple T and Cian. Do you guys still want to run the Nürburgring or nah? Thank you for stopping in, Patu, man. I appreciate it for you being in the stream and also for you participating in the races, man. Good win, man, and good PR time at Daytona. Sure? All right. No, what'd I do? Yo, okay. All right, he said I'll run one more. Okay. This is definitely the one to run. You're running one more. I did it again. Yo, what is going on with me right now? I just needed to get my reps in. I needed to practice this. All right. The room is going to be open in a second, guys. Maybe 2. Difference does be killing me. Time difference does be killing me. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, really, it depends on where you're at, you know. Oh, it's 10:46 p.m. for you. It's 5:47 p.m. for me. I'm usually the night guy. Like, I was gonna be on all night last night, but my internet went down, so I had to wait, and I went to bed, and then I got on early this morning. But I work tonight, 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. So I'm a nighttime guy. All right, you guys just want to jump right into this? No practice, since it is a longer track. All right. let's run this real quick. We'll go. I'll enter. Best of luck, boys. This is a long one, so. I'm gonna be late to work tomorrow. It happens, man, you know. Try not to take life too seriously. I mean, you don't want to be late all the time, you know. Definitely, that's not a good habit to have, but. Me and Cian are both in the sprint model. Man, Triple T, you like that Lancer a lot, dude. This is going to be a game of who doesn't spin out. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I messed up. Good fight back there. You guys are fighting. Oh man, I'm in the grass. Alright, it's a race, boys. You guys are right there. I'm in the grass, and I'm in the grass, huh? Yeah. And I'm in the grass, and I'm in the grass, yeah, yeah. Not today. Ah, I'm in the wall. No, not fun. Oh, no, I put it in fourth. Stay on the track. There we go. Alright. Straight away, pause the game, take a break. Hooray. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Uh-oh, there was an accident, wasn't there? I stopped. Oh, no, there you go. No, 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 what am I gonna do? No. No. Alright, there he is. Alright. Have a good drive, my friend. Oh man, I done spun. There he is. Go, go, go! Push it. Come on, Cian. No, 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 no. No, no. Go, 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 go. Push. Push, Cian. You got this, man. Go. Go, go, go. Go win this. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. Thean's about to take the Nürburgring 2-lap race. Oh, he's a minute. Okay. Good job, Cian. I'll come and check out some lobby for a bit. All right, Ricky. No doubt, my guy. Good job, Cian. Good race, bro. Man, I gave that my absolute all. Hey, dude, it's a fun track at night, and it's even better during the sunrise, man. I love that track. Good job, Cian. That was your last one, you said, right, Cian? My hands are sweating. I pushed so hard. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, no problem, man. No problem. You're fast, bro. You're fast. You know what I mean? You're gonna get that wheel. You're gonna be unstoppable, dude. I know that was probably your last one. I just hope that you had a good time. You had fun. You ended it on a positive note, man. You won. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Now I'll be back tomorrow. You know, I only have a couple more days left to work before my 2 weeks is up, and then we'll be moving soon, so I'll be around a little bit more often. But you got a win at the Nürburgring right before you had to get off, man. That was a clutch race from you, dude. Congratulations, bro. Now we got Ricky Rez up in the building. All right. Yeah, but first time I've ever raced on that track. I'm just more glad I didn't crash. 100%, dude. 100%. Let me tell you that track is the epitome of don't crash. If you crash, you're gonna lose a race. 100%. There's just consistency, you know. So the fact you got through, you didn't crash, didn't wreck, you got through at your own pace. That's good, dude. That's a really good thing. You should be proud of that. Triple T said I crashed 3 times. Guys, if the lobby doesn't load up again, like if it does this again, it's probably gonna be the final nail in the coffin for the lobby. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had fun, man. Now it's time for you to rest up and get ready for the work day tomorrow, dude. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow, man. Hopefully Photo gets his air conditioner fixed once he does, because he always has full lobbies. Lots of good drivers in those lobbies. I'll give it like another minute or two. See if this will go through. If not, wifey's gonna be home in 20 minutes, so man, thank you guys all for the likes today. I really appreciate that. The likes and every sub and every like really does count. I wish that I could put into words how meaningful it really is, like how much it does help the channel. Like for even just one sub, you know, it makes all the difference. You know, with the analytics and everything in the algorithm, one sub, you know, could change everything around. It puts you in the, the what's new, next up. It puts you in a lot of these different categories. And it does help out a lot, man. So I'm just super grateful to everybody that's coming into the stream and subbing and liking. Even if you guys are coming in and you guys are just hanging out, you know, I'm assuming that if I don't hear from you guys in the chat, it just means that you're not subbed yet or you're not sure. So hopefully, if I didn't earn you guys' trust and that investment through subscribing today, that maybe tomorrow or the next day that'll be a thing. I'm just grateful to be here, man. I got my health. I'm having fun with the boys. So that's a great place to be in itself. Guys, this doesn't look like it's gonna load up another room again. It just did this to me before, Ricky. It definitely something's up with the server. I don't know if it's an update or something or just high traffic, but I think I'm gonna close the lobby there. Sorry, Ricky. I know that you just jumped in and we're down to race a couple races, but for some reason I just can't get it to consistently open up. Richie Racers is on though. Chilled Lobby, Michelin Raceway, Road Atlanta. Man, all right, guys. Before I go, okay, there's a couple things I'd like to say. Right, we're moving soon. It's a big change for us. We're taking on some, new jobs in a new area, and we're both really excited. And you guys are probably wondering, well, what does that have to do with me? It doesn't necessarily have anything to directly do with you guys, but the area that we're moving to, the specific house, if we choose to commit to this house that we looked at and, we got approved for, then my streaming studio is going to be way different. It's going to be immersive. There's going to be more things to do. We're going to have green screens going. There's going to be stuff in the background that you guys definitely can tell that this is just a wall and a door, and some RGB lights. Nothing crazy. We are going to take this stream thing to the next level and invest back into the channel and the stream, just as, a measure of good faith, that we've come so far since we started this a couple of months ago. And I want to upgrade and make the experience better for people that are in here viewing, and also better for me, as the streaming host. So that being said, next week there's going to be some crazy cool announcements coming. There's numerous things that are coming. There's a couple of things that affect the stream. Quality is top of that list for sure. So look out for that next week. I'll probably be on the stream letting you guys know what's changing, what's improving, what's going away. And one thing I want you guys to know now is the point system in this stream is going to count towards physical items. That's all I'll say. So you guys are in here hanging out with me. You guys are in here having fun with me while you're in here. If you can't tell, Stian's ranked number 2 right now. Triple T's ranked number 1. Every stream, this point system resets for now. But very, very soon, in the very near future, the point system is not going to reset, and you guys are going to be able to use those points to redeem items, whether that's, exclusive messages in the stream, all the way up to physical items that will be packed and shipped to you guys, no matter where you are in the world. Absolutely free of charge. Just as a way for me to give back to you guys for investing your time in me. That's one thing that's changing. That's one thing I'm excited to implement into the stream, and you guys will be made aware of when that point system is actually in place. Right now, it's not currently running. There will be a point in time where it's activated and it's running properly, and you guys will be the first to know. That being said, moving forward, I just want to tell you guys thank you. Ricky, Cian, Jay, Ozzy Pug, Triple T, Eric B, for allowing me to be a part of this community. For one, without Eric B, Zilla, you guys, Nuggenetics, allowing me to be here, there would not be a channel, most likely. They got me into this, and I owe a massive thank you to them. Credit is due, and I'll give you guys your flowers, because you guys deserve it. Patu, thank you for stopping in and hanging out today. You guys, it was fun races through and through. I know the lobbies were short-lived, but I'm just glad that you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Exode, thank you for coming in here, man, and you know, offering some of your support and some of your advice on some of these daily races. All of you guys matter in here. I look forward to hearing from all of you just the same. So I hope to see you guys next time. I hope that you guys had fun. And if you guys didn't already know, obviously I hope you guys know, but I go by Kid. And I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip. See you guys. Thank you very much for tuning in today.
Breast. Real squad race.
Triple T, the GOAT. You got it, man. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, man. I know you can probably barely hear me right now. I love you, dog. Thank you for coming out and always showing support, dude. Thank you for the races today. See you tomorrow.
It's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing, real squad racing. Hey, dangerous racing, real squad racing. Come get you some, we living dangerous. We RSR and we got Zilla in the cockpit. Beast mode is ignited. Eric BB shifting gears, of course the rivals get it slided. Trust when photo hit the gas, you see his tail lights blinding. Kid up on the put in work and dude is vicious. Zero in on opposition. Pass them up, no way they winning. You know it's real squad racing. Leaving marks on the pavement, no second places. We driving hard, our tires blazing. If it's a thrill that you chasing, join the lobby, it's amazing. Join the lobby, it's amazing. All gas, no braking. Hitting corners, ain't no second places. We in first, you in last. If you ahead, you getting past. You might think it's funny now until we get the last laugh. Ha! Real squad racing, we the best. Plain and simple, you believe that this is sweet. Let's get it poppin' like a pimple. Go! Nightlights gleam, tires screaming like banshees. All you see is smoke and flames. We burning rubber till you can't breathe. Fuel in our veins, we put in work until we great. Got them engines roaring loud, ain't no way they being tamed. Hey, you know we real squad racing. All them other dudes a joke, they call us real squad racing. Our whole crew is full of goats. We burning rubber for a living. Think you better, man, you kidding. If it's a race you want the smoke, then come and get it. No, we live up to the hype, don't think we fake it for an image. Straight whipping. Kid, he got this problem. That dude's obsessed with winning. Ace don't hit his brakes. Don't play no games, this ain't a scrimmage. Photo, he got the lid and Eric BB moving vicious. Zilla dude's a killer. That GTR be something different, ain't it? Hey, sorry. You can't mess with us. Hey, it's